Oh boy, I had to cough one out just now. I'm okay. Oof. Boy, howdy. Hi, everybody. Let me just go ahead and reduce the intro really quickly. Hello, everybody. Hope you guys are doing okay. Let's go ahead and set up everything. All right. All right. There we go. Hi, y'all. Welcome to the fun zone. It's time to work, bitch. Let me go ahead and set up my OST really quickly for this. I'll just put this in the back. There we go. Is this loud? It's not that loud. Alright, I think that's good. I think that's good. Alright, cool. Okay. Alright then. We're working on this commission. We're continuing this. It's been a bit. I needed a second cuz well, I got distracted with being sick, so I needed a minute to recuperate to continue on this and to get some color fixing going in the back. So, yeah. We're going to be continuing and hopefully shading and highlighting this to the finish point by tonight, I think. Let me go ahead and set up Twitch chat really quickly. Oh no, they're hot. Yeah, she's hot. Yeah, she's hot. Her name is Capitharina, or Cappy, for those of you who are curious. She's an OC for a RPG/D&D-esque session of one of my clients. So, yeah. And she's very horny on main. That's all y'all need to know. Alright. What happened? Oh my god, is YouTube being a little piece of shit? Yes, it is. Oh, YouTube's being a dick right now. It's not allowed. There we go. We're back. We're good. We're so back, y'all. Alright. Oh god. If you guys hear me cough a little, or I start suddenly disappearing from talking, don't mind me. I'm just coughing along out. I'm still recovering from my sickness. I'm like at the end points of it. I'm not like, my nose isn't running anymore, so that's great, but everything has come down into my throat, and it's really annoying because now I'm just like coughing every part of my body right now. So if I seem a little bit quiet at times, it's because I'm not quiet, I'm just coughing in the back. I've got some tea over here for my own occasion with some honey that I just added. Ah, good old Savannah tea. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start. I'm gonna go ahead and start adding the gradients, because that was my next point of this artwork. So we're gonna be adding the gradients. See, I needed to change the layout of my stream chat really quickly. There we go. There we go. Okay. This way. Na. All right. Let me go ahead and add. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, I fuck with this. Oh yeah, that's good actually. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna go ahead and use the color. Yeah. Like that. There we go. Weirdly enough, it's not. Why is it not, Weirdly enough, it wasn't selecting this part, so I'm a little curious about that. Okay, because this is a slightly darker color scheme, it's on the more magenta end of it, so I'm gonna go ahead and add a little bit of magenta to this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's pretty good. I'm actually gonna add, just in case, I'm gonna add suggested themes in for the sake of this. Just because this commission in particular is a little bit of a mature rated one, so. Plus 18, yeah. I mean, the stream is already 18 plus, but I, specifically for this commission, it's a very suggestive one, so I'm not gonna risk Dave, Twitch CEO of looking at me being like, well, that's dangerous. Not in my Christian Twitch, not on my Christian website. Oh, me and my sticky buddy. Ooh, that's actually a pretty good gradient. Kind of like that. That's pretty good. I kind of like that. I vibe with that. That's pretty good. I kind of like that. Okay, I'm keeping that. Okay, so I'm noticing now. I just want to like fix the line art really quickly because I'm noticing that I forgot to put the seams on her glove. So let me just go ahead and add that really quickly. Covered in thorns. Okay, that's pretty good. I think I'll keep it like that. Okay, cool. I'll actually change the color of the buttons a little bit lighter. Just a little bit, just a tad of smidge of a lightness to these bad boys. Okay, I think that's good. My other suggestion was maybe to like make them blue to like match with the corset a little bit. Let me see. You know what? I'm keeping that. That actually doesn't look that bad. Okay. Alright, let me go ahead and continue with the gradiency. Oh, this is such a weird feeling because it's like it's like I can feel it in my throat. It's like having it's like having sticky glue stuck in your throat. Hang on. I'm gonna mute myself for a second. Alright. If you saw my animated icon, if you saw my avatar talk, that wasn't talking, that was me fucking hitting down a loogie. Oh god. Okay, that's pretty good. There we go. You're on time, T. Don't worry. Also, hi, T. Hope you're doing good. How's your work day going? We're working on this very promiscuous magician lady, devil lady, succubus lady. You took today off to play hooky. Hey, let's go, T. What's it like playing hooky right now? What's it like being a delinquent? No, I'm kidding. Feels tingly. Nice. Hey, oh, what you say? Oh, what did you say? Oh, what you say? Alright, I'm gonna actually want to like clean up the chin over here because I'm noticing it's a little bit skewed, or rather the liner is a little bit messy. Where is my liner? Oh, there it is. Okay, we're good. Glass. Okay, we're good. It's the summer. Yeah, I have currently suggestive themes marked up right now on my stream because this is a very horny commission. By horny, I mean she is ready to DTF. Hey, oh, what you say? You didn't see anything. Hey, Spud, hope you're doing good. Oh, yeah, I literally just now turned it on, so... if you joined before Twitch effectively, like, put the, like, notice on my stream being 18+, you probably didn't see anything. Of course, maybe you set yourself to horny. Oh, you might have... You know what, T? I think you... It could be that you might have, the suggestive filter turned off, maybe, if that's the case. Because I know you can, like, change the suggestive themes to, like, either be blurred, filtered, blocked, or turned off. I have it set to turn off myself because, well, the porn bots have not been an issue for a while now on stream, so, I haven't seen any, like, terrible news feeds, any terrible feeds from the art section since then, so I've turned them off ever since. September, but what about us Switches? Well, it's not for y'all right now. This is specifically for the subs. And by subs, I mean my subscribers. You have it off, you guess? This would explain the naked women in the art tab painting their poop. Jesus Christ, T. Yeah, that could explain. You know what, T? That might track. I mean, do they do good art? Is the boob art good? Or is it mid? Have you checked them? Boob art. That's pretty funny though. Alright. You don't know, you can't see from 144p thumbnail! You know what, fair. You just see a nipple. just the tiniest pixel of a nipple on 144 pixels. They have it marked appropriately, so good for. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I just imagine like somebody like doing a thumbnail of a titty, and it's just like the tiniest pixel of a nippy that Twitch TOS does not even recognize because their goddamn filtering does not recognize pixel-based nudity, I guess. I don't know. Okay, let me go ahead and continue onwards. Using some googly eyes as pasties and dry hair around their bosoms. Oh my god, you're also sick. The whole night you were having a fever dream, making a poster that would bring the peace among the people, waking up to drink water and contemplate what to paint. God, imagine having a dream about making a poster for world peace. That's a lot. That's a big responsibility dream you had. Oh my goodness. You were busy all night, wake up to coughing and think. Aw, that's fair. That's honestly fair. It's actually pretty good. I kind of like this. Your motto for world peace. Maybe if we just chill, you know? Yeah. Maybe if we just, like, relax. Have a joint. You know, world peace would have been achieved if every country legalized weed. You know, it would be so much better. Everybody would just be relaxed. There'd be less, I feel like there'd be less crime, you know? Have some fruit, maybe drink some juice. Yeah. If you need to have a smoke break, you know? Put it in the smoke break section, you know? If every country legalized weed. Yes! Yes, Shy, if every country legalized peeing. You will be right back to run a quick around, gotta buy some. Yeah, no worries, T. Oh my god, you're buying an iced version of yourself? Damn, say hi to your ice cousin. You read the EU wants to public places. Oh, that's actually interesting. God, that would be helpful if that were the case. Sleepy iced tea. Hey, that's you, T. Yeah, I'm feeling the phlegm in my throat. I hate it. Yeah. Me. It you because you're chilled. Hey, you gotta do the Arnold Schwarzenegger thing where he does a bunch of like ice puns in Batman. Nice to meet you. Why don't you chill out? God. That entire Batman movie was so fucking silly, despite the fact that, you know, that character in particular, the Doc, had a tragic backstory with his cryogenic wife, but they couldn't save that story when they put Arnold as like the actor for that character. They did their big mistake of making a tragic character be acted by Arnold Schwarzenegger. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age! Sleepy so cool, they are iced tea. They are iced tea! Yes, they are. Yes, they absolutely are. They is. Alright. Goodness. Oh my god, I hate this feeling. The coolest? You are the coolest, T. You are so cool. You freeze people with your magical cold energy. You are so cool, T. You bring the Ice Age to a new level. Sleepy so cool. They own a musket for home defense. You do be using ice magic in Final Fantasy IV. Oh, you are? Well, look at that. Well, look at that. Wait, what class do you play? What do they play, I wonder? What's your main class in FM14? Black mage. Ooh, nice. Are black mages more DPS based than the others, or is that red mage? Because I know my friend Emmy, other Emmy, Dreaming of Stars, Emmy, she plays red mage. Oh, they are magic DPS? Okay, cool. Yeah, I only ever like got into like playing bards in the game. I really liked playing bards. I actually did like the like simultaneous DPS and slight like support aspect of that class. I just do not have the energy to play MMOs right now. I might actually be able to play it now that I'm finally, y'all, I'm here to congratulate myself. I've broken out of my Hoyoverse addiction. I know, clap for me everybody, clap for me, I know, I'm proud of myself as well. I know, y'all, I know, I'm out, I'm free. Not really too free because I still play Tears of Themis, but it's on mobile, so I don't really give a shit. But I've been slowly not really giving a shit to like spend every day doing dailies on Hoyoverse games, which has been so freeing. So I might actually be able to play Final Fantasy XIV at some point again. I might actually go back to it at some point. We'll see, because I do miss playing the game. I do miss playing MMOs. It's just been like a rough burnout for me. I'd love to like be able to like help around in an MMO game again. Congrats, yeah. Just to let's fucking go! Yeah! Because fuck Hoyoverse recently, they've been pieces of shits when it comes to voice actors. I've not been enjoying the whole bullshit that they've been doing with changing voice actors and being very scummy around their switch of certain like voice acting roles. You haven't played FF14 in a while, but it calls to you like a Green Goblin Massacre. That's me right now with the fucking Don 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 opening song. That's me. That's me right now. God, I feel that. I get it. I get you. It's a good fucking song! I'd play it right now, but I think I might actually get blocked if I do that. Because it hasn't been released yet. Oops. You heard it and it slaps. It does slap, doesn't it? God, it's so good. His voice, for me it isn't. My misophonia does not cater towards like voice actors, like it's, and especially because like, you know, voice actors, especially voice directors, tend to like appropriately like cast characters based off of the personality of the voice and like the person that is voicing that they want to voice for the character. Because I know there's like certain like aspects of the character that voice producers have in mind for their voice, and it usually like tends to like work, so that it doesn't affect my misophonia. It's just certain like rhythmical like sounds that affect me, and like certain like raspinesses and like intonations of like vocal cords that usually like some voice actors tend to like have it, and I don't really follow them as much because of it. But most of the time I do enjoy the voice actors a lot when I listen to them. But the main, no, Brushy, I was talking about something else. This wasn't based around misophonia. This was based around like really shitty companies not catering to appropriately paying their voice actors and then changing them without giving them forward payments, and that's what's been happening with Hoyoverse, and like there have been a lot of issues with that company recently, especially with the voice acting industry, and the fact that voice actors have been trying to strike for a better pay, and Hoyoverse has just been like changing them and not telling why, which is a little strange to me. It's a little, weird. You still mostly do dailies in Honkai Star Rail because all it requires is opening it on your phone and letting the game run for 10. Yeah, I don't have the game right now on my phone, surprisingly. Weirdly enough, Honkai Star Rail lags for me on my phone more than it does with Genshin. But I still uninstalled both of them because, like, they are heavily demanding in space. And I kind of like having fun with playing indie mobile games rather than your typical gacha game. You know, sometimes the voice acting is bad in terms of speaking in a monotone voice. Yes and no. It depends. It depends. It depends, Brushy. Like, because monotone voices are dependent on the fact if they do it purposely to make themselves sound robotic, or if they are monotone in the sense of like balancing their vocal cords with the microphone's strength. Because one aspect of it, the more monotone, like robotic voice, kind of annoys me and like creeps me out a little bit. But when it comes to like like a monotonous like balance of tone, then I don't really mind it. Couldn't choose from Neutrala. They were underpaid and not appropriate to the role they were playing. So, and old men doing voices. Yep. It's slowly changing. Like, internationally, it's slowly been changing, especially like with the concept of like union payments and like unionizations of voice actors, and like having better agency grasps of voice acting gigs. I don't know if like voice acting gigs in Serbia have a union or some sort of like agency that like protects them from it. Not really sure actually, but I'm just like really, it's a really scummy situation. Especially like because it correlates to like artists as well and creative outlets and creative workers as well. Like, this isn't just an issue for voice acting. This is an issue for like creators who for creative jobs that are being misused and misrepresented. They are protected under the actor. There we go. So it's still like an international, like internationally, it's still very scummy for it to happen. One reason you can see for VA changes in gachas is actor going on strike and having to stick to a strict schedule. Not a great situation, obviously, but understandable. No idea if applicable. That's the main issue. That's the main issue, because it's like they have a strict policy, and they tend to do it because they're trying to like strike for what they want better. And so there's some power in this band of workers then when they stand hand. Yeah. And it just sucks when companies decide to be like, well, you know what? Nah, we're just gonna change this actor. They're on a strike right now, it's fine. We're just gonna shift and change this entire character. It's just like, yeah, but you could have given them a better raise, but instead you did that? That's a little strange, isn't it? Scabbing is that. Yeah. Funny enough, like, I know that Goodwitch has been telling me that they have been playing a lot of Wuthering Waves recently, which is the Genshin like spoof game that got published this year, and people have been playing Wuwa lately because the CEO of Wuthering Waves has been very strict and very and very like highly supportive of anti-AI like rhetorics, and like basically stating that they will not allow AI voice acting in their company, which based, I guess. You had a really shit start when it comes to voice acting at the start, Wuwa, but your CEO apparently is okay. So you may have started at a rough start, Wuwa, but hey, you put that stance down, and I can't deny the fact that that is a pretty good stance that you put. You've heard from a few people you would be a good voice. Oh, you would be a good voice actor. That's cute. You know what? I feel like you would. I feel like you definitely have the energy to do it. Like you definitely like have the intonations to do it. Okay, this seems okay. Okay, cool. I don't wish... Yeah. Yeah. Neither do I. And I've been very... I've been so annoyed with seeing that happen, and it's like, ugh. This is why people are striking. These are basically just text-to-speech device. Yeah. But it's like when you use it for like professional, like especially for like AAA games and stuff, and like gacha games, it's like that's very scummy. Like use them for other methods, like for you know, basic programs and stuff that do require some text-to-speech basics, but not for entertainment. Don't do it for entertainment. It makes me remember like all those terrible fucking farm contents on YouTube that just keep on doing like terrible news outlets with like generated like text-to-speech voices, and it just like makes me so, and it's so bad. Nah, if it's like meant for like shitposting, like for text and stuff, sure, but like I don't appreciate, I still do not like, I do not vibe with like, you know, the concepts of like people posting AI covers and stuff, unless it's Vocaloid covers, which do have are synth-based products that have, you know, an agreed upon license for with the voice actors. But when it comes to like shitposting of like stealing somebody's voice, some voice actors for a cover of a song, it just like makes me feel really, really angry. Like I have like a seething rage for that. Okay, I think that's good. You know what? I'm actually gonna put some, yeah, I'm gonna put some highlights on the boots as well. What's that on the gun? It's a sticker. It's a little devil sticker. Because she's a devil. She's a little succubus. It's a little succubus sticker. A cool sticker. A very cute sticker. Oh my god, a Ronnie. Is that an Irani that I see? Hello, my good bitch. Hope you're doing good. Let me go ahead and add the rest of this. Just woke up. Hey, nice. What's waking up like? How's the sun on your end? Gosh, I can't remember the last time someone called you my good bitch. I like to joke with Good Witch sometimes, and instead of calling her my good bitch, I call her my good witch. Because it rhymes. It rhymes, you know. What you can see happening is that use license already exists is being used for stuff like making ooh. That still like doesn't vibe with me. Because it feels, I don't know. Some aspects of it feels very it feels very very mechanical, and I don't like that. Because especially when it comes to like audiobooks and visual novels, you need to have that like human inflection involved when it comes to reading something. Because if it doesn't happen, and if it becomes like a text, like a very mechanical voice, it doesn't feel natural when you hear a more mechanical aspect of somebody reading you a book than when an actual voice actor like reads it for you in your ears, you know? It just doesn't feel genuine, and it doesn't feel immersive to me. And it feels a little bit also uncanny, especially like because while there is aspects of it that I can understand like being very useful, like mechanical voice acting, especially like mechanical like Frankenstein voice rigging like that, just feels very unappealing to me. It feels unappealing to me. It just feels like it feels very creepy and uncanny. Yeah. 1-2 people projects that you don't have budgets for actual VA either way. That's honestly fair, but yeah, still, you can always get your own microphone and just talk. It's not a deal breaker. There have been plenty of indie games that have had shitty microphone and shitty voice acting that have been really good. Where I'm actually deleting. I want to get rid of. You're just gonna get the TikTok completely empty and oh no, that's so nasty. I don't like that. 5 reasons why you should do this. No, I don't like that. I hate it. Feels uncanny. Yeah, it feels really uncanny, and I really cannot. I really cannot support that. People have been like even in the mid-2000s when like microphones were like just a basic headset. Newgrounds had like just headset microphones on their budget. Like even back then people had like so much flair and so much charisma with their shitty ass microphones. So I don't know. I think people just need to go back into their microphone headset era and just like be really silly about with themselves when it comes to voice acting. We're Newgrounds and Tankman. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I remember that. Okay, I think that's good. Actually, I do want to like fix the line out a little bit further. Oh! Oh, thank you! Oh my god, guys! Tell Seribot, good bot. Seribot deserves praise. It's working again. Thank you, Seribot. Okay. Let me go ahead and really quickly. You think the only use case to generate voices for X? Yeah, accessibility purposes, honestly, especially when it comes to, like, you know, people with disabilities and speech problems that do affect their everyday life, and so having a text-to-speech bot, like, is, especially, like, having a good, like, enunciated text-to-speech bot would be very useful for those purposes. That's why it's, like, that's why I'm always, like, programs and like, programs and AI are like that are meant to, were originally supposed to be used for chore purposes and, like, the more menial purposes of, like, certain tasks. Whereas nowadays it's being used for the purposes of creating entertainment, and it's like, that's not the case. That was not meant to be originally the case. Have a character that use that too. Because, like, they've already done, like, certain, like, aspects of that. Like, especially if you want to have a character, specifically for that purpose, like, that is honestly okay. Like, for example, I know that in Bee and Puppy Cat, like, I know Puppy Cat uses Vocaloid Oliver, I think, as, I think it's either Vocaloid Oliver or another Vocaloid that is from the previous generation. They use that character specifically as, they specifically wanted that character to have a Vocaloid voice. Far beyond traditional TDS. Yeah. It's just like, nah. Wait, what am I doing again? Oh, right, I was fixing the color over here. For me, at least, like, I just have a very, like, uncanny... I just really, really don't like the voice itself, like, text-to-speech voices. I've always had a very uncanny reaction to them. Like, even seeing, like, ads and stuff, and, like... I've been so annoyed with, like, mobile gacha ads recently because they've been using those, like, TikTok text-to-speech voices, and they have been so annoying. Preheating oven now. Ooh, frozen pizza, nice. What kind of pizza did you get? Might as well give them a voice too. Yeah, that's honestly fair. Supreme. Ooh, treated by yourself. Hey, treat yourself, T. Hell yeah, T. Everybody, put them pizza slices for T. Ma'am, that thigh squish. Oh yeah, you guys wanna look at those thigh squishes? I bet you do. I bet you do, everybody. TikTok TTS is traditional TTS too. It's yes and no, because they're actually using generated voices from other voice actors. You take a look at a lot of things. Hey yo! Cause like TikTok Shy has also Tom Kenny's voice AI generated as a TTS, which is a little weird. For those of you who don't know, Tom Kenny is the voice of SpongeBob. The meaning is gone. Yeah. Yeah. Give you TTS exclusively with Vocaloid. I need Vocaloid TTS! I want to hear Miku tell me to fuck off in her rough English Japanese accent. Please, that's hilarious. That's honestly funny. I want to hear Kaito tell me the entire script of the Bee movie. They're probably using modern deep neural net for their TTS. Probably, yeah. You want Kaito to tell you why your parents got divorced? Oh my god, T! Holy shit, T! Are you British? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Hatsune Miku does not like British people. That fucking meme. no. Oh, no, no. Okay, that came out darker than you meant me. It's so fucking fucked. It's so fucked. You're good, T. You're fine. Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm not, but I feel like I am. As soon as you heard me go, oh my god, you realized you went too far, you needed to save yourself? You're fine, T, you're good. Holy cow, that face. Yeah, what about it, huh? What about it? What about it, everybody? Teehee, 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 teehee and everything, teehee. She's slamming something. God, I hope Brett is here in chat right now so he can see us thirsting for her. I hope my client's in chat right now so he can see the amount of thirst we have for this chick. No amount of water can quench y'all's thirst. None. Wait, Brett commissions? Yep, Brett did. Ah! Oh my god, okay, I'll take a sippy of my water. Or rather my tea. I'm taking a sip of my Savannah flavored tea. Which I don't really know what the flavor Savannah is in this tea. I think it's like a mixture between like African herbs and tea leaves, I think. And before you commissioned Dia to draw a loaf of bread, how tall is she? Good question. I don't know. I want to say with her heels, she's like a, I don't know, let's say a 5'7", 5'8". That's how tall you are. Ayo! Oh my god, everybody! Coffee is promoting my coffee page if for support and everything. Good kabedon height for you. Hey, 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 yo, 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 bro. Alright, let me go ahead and raise, get the opacity on these babies done. Wait, why is the tolerance so dog shit over here? What is... Oh, that's why. I forgot to, like, color in the rest of this. Interesting. If that is a Charleville musket, that is a woman who is at least 5'10", tall with the heels. Oh! Well, there you have it, everybody. I don't fucking know what musket this is. Brad was just like, give me a rifle, and I'm like, you got it. You got it. Actually, I have a reference of the rifle if you wanna like see. I don't know what. I really don't know. I don't know anything about weapons, so I wouldn't. I couldn't know. Though with her, she might use that musket to pin people. Actually, from what I know of this character, she uses the musket as a broom. So she does fly with it. You can DM you the weapon reference, you could tell. I mean, I've got the reference over here if you want to see. There we go. I don't know what gun this is, but it's a gun. I'm just assuming it's a gun. It's a rifle. It's a gun. I don't know. Well, great. There's your gun. Cool. That she flies on it. Oh yeah, she does. We're gonna say didn't seem like a musket to you. I have no idea what the difference is, honestly. Y'all are talking to me about guns and I'm over here like, I don't know. Does it shoot? It's a gun. Is it long? It's a rifle. Does it have a little pointy, does it have a little thingy for a sniping? It's a sniper rifle. It's a gun. I have no idea. Literally, I'm not a connoisseur of it. Does it fly? It's a gun. It's a gun, y'all. It's like asking me about accents. What accent is this? I don't fucking know. It's an accent. Is more plausible than you position first. Ah, okay, that's fair. Oh, I need to, like, I forgot to add the rest of the coloration over here. Might be. Where is the, where did I put this? Oh, it's over here. Okay, there we go. So Dia's saying 5'8" is kind of right on the money. Sure, I'm not paying attention. I'm over here vibing with my future funk playlist over here, y'all. I'm just over here like nodding my head being like, that's right, everybody. Sure, yeah, whatever chat says. Whatever the kittens say in chat, yeah, sure. If a witch is flying on a broom and she is flying on a gun, a broom can be used to clean up a mess. Does that mean that the gun can be used to clean up the— Hey! Well, I mean, she could technically clean up the mess by, cleaning up the guy's head off. Maybe. Okay, I think the gradiency is good enough. Yeah, see what a little bit of gradiency does to this? Makes a huge difference. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and start adding, which I should probably add the gradients, the lighter gradiency tone to her face as well a little bit. Just a little bit. Just over here at the surface level. Wait, is it not? Oh, there it is. There we go. Okay, cool. Cool. Jesus. My goodness. Okay, so which one of them is... It's this one, isn't it? It is. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and delete the line over here because I don't need it. Oh, you want me to say, oh, you want to, you want, alright everybody, let's learn the word for witch in Serbian. Alright everybody, I'll do the thing. Serbian lesson, there we go. Quick Serbian lesson, everybody. The word for witch in Serbian is veštica. In Cyrillic, if you do not have the S with the sh with the hook, it would be veštica. This is without the hook on. The hook on the S is a sh sound, kind of like shopping. Like when you say shopping, the sh noise is what the hook with the S is. Or as Brushy put out, in Cyrillic it would be veštica. There we go. My god, it's been a while since I've actually written anything Cyrillic. Which is which? Oh god. Čija veštica je čija. Alright, I'm gonna go and add that in the Discord. Shout out to Serbian vešticas, yeah. Shout out to the Serbian vešticas. Alright, there you go. There's your lesson for now. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and start adding the shading to this character. Oof. But before I do that, actually, I should probably... No, actually, I'm gonna do it post. I'm gonna do it after I finish shading, because I do want to like add the holes on the buttons, but I think I might do that after the shading's complete. Because that's a quick addition that I can do after the shading. Okay, let me go ahead and figure stuff out here. Which witch is which, that witch does with... Whoa, wait, what are you saying, Spud? Which witch is which? That witch does which can bewitch the witcher for witchery. Oh my god, say that 3 times fast. Your brain just broke a little bit, yeah. I needed a second. Oh my god. Damn. God damn, Spud. Alright. Alright. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Okay, let me go ahead and start. God, how do I start coloring this? Actually, that shouldn't be an issue. Sorry, everybody. Let me go take another sippy of my tea. Alright, we should be good. Alright, let's go start adding shading. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and start with the face first for now. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, okay. The answer is Yennefer. Sure. I'm gonna go ahead and add. Yeah, that's pretty good. You know what? I think I'm kind of vibing with the yellow and purples. Random horny thought, does she have horns? I mean, yes? Horny in the tea helps with the irrit. Oh, yeah, I thought that read horny in the tea, not honey! Ah! Fuck you, Arani! You made me put the word in my mouth! God damn it! God damn it! Damn it, Arani! Ah, my god. I can never catch a break over here. Yes, honey in the tea helps with the irritated throat, yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it does, Brushy. Yes, it does. I'm never gonna live this down. It was nice knowing y'all. I am gonna go ahead and puke. God damn it. Guess you should put a horny in your coffee. What does that even look like? What do you even put for... You put Viagra in your coffee? What the fuck? Put an aphrodisiac in your coffee? Does Viagra work on women? I feel like it might. Maybe. Does it? Does it react on women? Have there been case studies of, like, women consuming Viagra? And what were the effects of it? The fuck did... Oh... It does? Oh, good to know. Don't worry about it, Morty. Morty, you wanna join me? You wanna join the horny discussion as I'm drawing this unhinged commission? I have plus 18. I have sexual innuendos turned on for a reason in this stream. This is a very horny character. My god. Let you just finish this damn letter of absolute love to your neighbors, then you- Yeah, okay. No worries. Good luck and everything. Giving you all the strength and all that, Morty. I hope you give them the strongly affectionate letter. You have to show off the yapper. Yes you do. Yeah, for those of you who were here last time, Morty made a PNG for herself during the last stream, and I ended up animating said PNG in the meantime. So she's gonna have an updated she's gonna have an updated PNG soon. It reacts on women by engorging. Oh. Yeah, no, that makes no, I know, that makes sense because it was originally meant to like be a vasodilatator. Yeah. So yeah, I guess because of that, because of like circulature and everything, I guess it would affect both the. Hi Aurora, welcome to the Unhinged chat. You're not a Pringle box anymore. No, you're not. The funny part is that you used horny to refer to her having horns as a joke, and it kind of went away further. Yeah, it did, didn't it, huh? Too late! We ended up getting a medical physiology study, apparently, instead. I'm sorry, Chad. This is why I have the plus 18 filter turned on. 11 days left. Nice. For what, your game to come out? concert. Oh, concert. Nice. The more you know. While studying medicine before you became a different kind of doctor. Yeah. No, I remember that. No, it makes sense because it's like, I keep forgetting that originally it is a vasodilatator, so it's like, yeah, no, it makes sense. Now, when I think about vasodilatation, I'm like, yeah, no, that makes sense. Which is understandable because it's like, it affects the body, yeah. I keep forgetting Viagra is like a vasodilatator. I just keep thinking it's like just a horny thing. Expand blood vessels, yeah. You like her hat. Hey! Her hat's inspired heavily by a couple of factors, including that chick from, what's her name again from Guilty Gear Strive. Little rocker magician girl. That was the main inspiration for her hat. Expand blood vessel. Eno, yes, Eno. That's her name. Yeah, her hat was like somewhat inspired by Eno's design for her hat. You guilty them gears, Dia? I don't. I just like the music. I like the music. Which song was like my favorite? I remember the Subhuman Self is a good song. That's the one song that I remember and that I always scream to whenever it comes out in my music playlist. So carry on, love the subhuman self. I must go more. What are the 4, 5, 6 numbers next to her hat? 4, 5, 6 numbers? What do you mean? Next to— oh, you mean this? That's from my line art. I was setting up my line— I should probably delete those now that I'm done with my line art. That was for the line art, so I remember what brush numbers I used. Yeah, stroke width. I was using them to like memorize my brush width if I had to stop my line art process midway and I needed to take a break for the next day, and I would end up having it memorized by writing down my brush width and my brush strength. You think he was nervous about Strive's music because— wait, what? You like that one clip of Daisuke Ishiwatari at EVO looking confused at people singing the smell of the game? Oh shit. You think he was nervous about Strive's music because it's mostly lyrical, so he was pleasantly surprised how much people loved it. That's really cute. Honestly, good for him. I'm glad that people enjoy his music and his game. Mostly his music, because, like, that man, like, both made the game and made the music. Like, you need to have talent to actually, like, be able to do both. Testament. Can you guess your main? Ah, yes. Surely it isn't Testament, is it? The goth deity themselves, Testament. It is definitely Testament, I mean, Testament is a great character. I love them. And also great character design as well. What I like about their design is that they're like a pure goth character. And the gender is like very much like the way that they dress up as a goth is very much, it's very much in the more like androgynous aspect of like goth culture, where it's like you go with the flow of the aesthetic, and there is no like point of like trying to assume what you want to be. It's just literally gender goth. It's literally gender goth. They are literally gender goth, and I love that for them. Makes me like wanna like have a dress code like that, honestly. You feel like it was if you were better, people would be more annoyed at you playing Testament because they are a zoner. What does it mean being a zoner? Explain like I'm a 5-year-old trying to learn fighting games because well, that was probably the last time that I played a fighting game personally. So you have moves that are best used at a distance and playing a fighting game where it's one-on-one in close quarters. That is constantly annoying. Considerably annoying. Okay. People have to close the gap and you have to keep the gap so your moves can keep someone away. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. So basically you're basically not in a sense like a blocker, but you're basically like a shifter of like, you're shifting away the characters to a considerable amount, to a considerable distance so you can like hit them and like use that opportunity to like use your abilities against them from a distance. Thanks for that hydration tech check, Soul. I don't know whether that was because you heard me cough or whether we're doing a horny stream, but yes. I'm sorry, Soul. I'm drawing a very horny character design right now. This is I was paid to do this, okay? My hands are tied, Soul. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Don't worry about it, Soul. You just clock the fuck in. The fuck do I do this? Nothing, absolutely nothing, Soul. Nothing at all. Don't you worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, boo. Chat. Zoners are space controllers and can get pretty annoying if they constantly deny your advances while plinking you from afar. Plinking you from afar. I love that plinking is an actual term. Every time I think of the word plinking, I just think of the plinko machine of the horse going down the plinko. Just a good old God-fearing stream. Hey! Well, I mean, I am a devil, so you would think that God would fear me. God just looks at me and is just like, interesting. Yes, God in my head sounds like Gandalf the White. Oh god, why are we talking about zoners? Just play the trap. Wait, what? Like trappers? Like, are there characters that can actually trap people? I wouldn't be surprised, actually. Yeah? Oh, interesting. There's gonna be some ghoul in the future with her? Oh, interesting. They lay down traps and you move an inch, it activates, and then they get to beat you up for free. It's anxiety-inducing. Oh no. This is why I don't play fighting games, because they do give me anxiety. So yeah. No thanks. Y'all have fun. I'm just gonna watch y'all from a distance. I'm gonna enjoy my own farming sim games. And roguelikes. Imagine you fighting a guy and they can set up invisible. Ew, that's nasty. Yeah, that sounds a little bit scary. Playing with friends is fun because it's like trying to kill each other, but not, and it's way less personal than, say, Mario Party. I don't know, like, depending, I feel like it depends on the friend group itself. Like, I know that some people just find Mario Party really hilarious, and some people make it a friendship breaker, but yeah. I think it might just, like, depend on the people that you play with, especially if it's, like, competitive players who are, like, very, very into, like, not wanting to lose. And having them play like a fighting game, I feel like that would be a very, very interesting session. He would never want to kill me. Well, unless we play Mario Party. I don't know, Brushy. When you were a kid, definitely on the friendship breaker, though. Yeah, definitely. Zoners are good and all, but how about Puppet Player? Oh. Now that Soul is here, want to hear your actual horny thought? Oh my god. Why did you save it up for Soul? Oh god, sure. Don't blame me if Soul puts up the hydration check again. Sure. Let's hear it. What's your horny thought? What's your unhinged thought? Sure, lay it on me. Do it, pussy, lay it on me. Oh my god. Oh, wrong brush. You were wondering what color strap should you— Hey! You know what? Blue. I'll say blue, because that's her favorite color. I want to assume that's her favorite color. Either that, or like a neon, or either a neon orange, just to make it fancy. Soul. Yes, Soul. Blue, orange, oh my god, that's actually kind of fun. Okay, that's actually kind of a fun concept, though. You think you're similar to Shy, and to add some contrast. You know what? You were thinking to red to match the eyes. Oh! You know what? You're right. You're right, Arani. Soul, are you having a good time? I'm sorry, buddy. You're bleed. I mean, the nosebleed kind of situation, or was this too much of information that caused you a nosebleed, or? Oh, your finger. Oh, shit. Take care of that. Sorry, bro. Your out of the foodie obsession is too strong. Well, Soul, at least you can't blame me for the situation. You can blame chat all you want. For once, Dia is innocent. See? I did nothing wrong in my life, ever. Never. I did nothing wrong in my life, ever. Ever. Never. Bullshit. Even though she is the devil. No, I did nothing wrong. Nothing. None whatsoever in my life. No. I did nothing. I did no such thing. Horniness? What is that? Is that a food? Is that a concept? I don't know what you're talking about, guys. Oh my god. Flash's fickle rising and oh my god! Stop. No, Soul! I'm out of that. Long gone relationship with Risley and Billy has ended. Klaus von Reinhardt is my new boyfriend. Now the color is fun and all, but would she be a traditional or a bad dragon kind of gal? Ooh, God, I wish Brett was here so we can talk about his OC's dildo collection. I don't know. I feel like she would definitely be the wild kind of gal. She's a lot more promiscuous than her sister, from what I understood from Brett's explanation of his OCs. So I'm assuming that she's a freaky kind of lady. I'll assume that she's a freaky kind of lady that collects a variety of toys. Never mind, I'm sorry, we were discussing things like rational human beings. So we're talking about, we are adults, Soul. We can talk about adult things. I'm sorry, Soul. Are you an adult? Do you not wish to discuss these things? Humans are rational? Oh my god. Shut up. Yes, they are. I guess. Sometimes. Sometimes. Now, which kind of bad dragon? Oh my god. Oh, come on. Oh, come now. This character definitely has a collection of both kinds of toys, living ones, and... Now, see... Spud gets it. Spud gets it. Okay, that's actually turning out pretty good, I think. Your condolences. Yeah, sorry, Soul. But I mean, what did you expect from this stream, honestly? What did you expect from me? To not be horny? Ugh. Bold of you to assume. Not when I'm drawing this. Spread your legs! A very thematically relevant song. Here we go. This character is so fine. Chat will get some thoughts. Ayo, 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 ayo. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Dia, may you Kool-Aid me? Of course you may Kool-Aid me. You can go ahead and arrive anytime you want. You have my permission.
Sup, fucker?
Oh my god, what's in my head? Oh no, what's on my head? Guys, get this creature off of my head! Hi. 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 Would you, oh, no. Okay, Chad, never mind. Chad wants to keep this, keep you on my head. Is it okay if we show chat what you look like? What your PNG looks like? Close up. Morty?
Sorry. Your output was going through the wrong source, so I
Oh,
was
you're
fixing
good.
it.
Yeah, I heard a little bit of. I heard a little bit of.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah.
Is it okay if I show chat the entire PNG of yours?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, Morty made this design. They made the design, and I animated it.
Hi,
Hi.
it is me.
Talk
I
a
am a
little.
shadow noodle.
Talk a little so you can so we can see the tail wiggle.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah. This is her OC. It's based off of her OC. So
Yes.
everybody say hi to Morty. Morty, say hi to chat.
Yes. I am a Pringle no more.
You are a Pringle
Chat.
no more. You are now a floating eldritch creature.
Yes.
Little feral, little evil. No, he's not evil. Her OC isn't evil. At least I don't think so.
Evil is subjective.
You know, that's fair. May you can Spud pet the doggo? What would happen if he pets the doggo?
Well, considering Doggo is not really Doggo, you. God damn it,
Best
my brain.
Pokemon evolution
Holy
yet to be.
shit.
Best Pokemon evolution yet to be seen. Oh.
Doggo is how to explain. It's can I just say what my brain wants me to say?
What did your brain want you to say?
If you pet the quote-unquote doggo, be ready to touch bone.
You touch nothing. You feel nothing but bone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
know what? That's fair.
Long concept. It's my persona is just a skeleton.
Yeah. A
With
skeletal
smoke
creature.
pretending to be a body.
Yeah. So if anything, you would just literally feel nothing but bone.
Yeah.
Would you feel the wispiness of the eldritch, like essence, or would it just feel like touching, like going through a cloud?
The way I imagine him, or the way he moves, is have you ever seen videos or GIFs, or have you done that, like when you did traditional art?
Yeah.
Of what happens with ink when you drip it into water?
Oh yeah.
So that's
Like a blotch,
that's his,
like a floating blotch.
That is, yeah, but the way it also kind of like moves around.
Yeah,
so it's almost like
yeah.
inking water kind of smoke.
So technically, it would feel like.
That's-
I guess it would feel like texturally like going through water then, if you touched
a tingly kind of water.
Yeah. Ooh, it would feel wet then. Would still pet the bones of a doggo, so would pet but with consent. Ah, yeah. Consent.
If you
please.
give candy, you get consent.
Yeah, if you give.
He likes candy.
If you give
He
candy.
likes candy.
Yeah, he does.
He's a candy fiend.
Yeah.
He is not a doggo. The closest thing that it would be, it's a drake kind of dragon, but if animal, then a hybrid between a fox and a maned wolf.
You know what? You know what? Anything can be a doggo when you put your mind to it.
Yeah, sure. So technically doggo.
Technically doggo. Technically in layman's terms doggo, but in a specific, it's a drake.
Yes.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. He's a non-existent form. He does what he wants. It doesn't matter. He's just he
What
exists.
Soul is asking? What treat could we offer? Is he a big donuts fan?
Any sugar is fine, but he loves cinnamon rolls the most.
Oh my god, he's a cinnamon roll baby.
Yes.
Oh my god, bestie, same. Me and him would be best friends. Dude, I love cinnamon rolls so much.
Cinnamon
taste.
rolls are. Remember when I told you that story about the cult? I think if they actually destroyed all cinnamon rolls, then they might get him mad.
Oh no! Just like destroy all bakeries with cinnamon rolls in them. Ugh. Terrible. Truly terrible. I mean, I would too be set out to destroy the entire world if that were to happen.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be
Yes,
real.
Sleepy. Yeah, I meant Drake as in a wingless dragon.
Your world stopped when you said Drake because you forgot that's a dragon and thought you meant the rap.
It is.
It's the
For
dragon, yeah.
those who,
And that is how the end of the world
Indeed.
began, yeah. Yeah, what's
for
up?
those who made for those who made the difference and like insist on differences between dragons and like stuff, drakes are dragons who have no wings. So in a sense, like Eastern dragons would technically be drakes if they're not like super long.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
No
It's
cinnamon
like
world,
like
no
what,
world,
when,
yeah.
like what's a wyvern or a wyvern and what's an amphitheater and then like how it goes on and on.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
a whole thing. Give me a second. I need to send this message. That I
No,
wrote.
you're good, you're good.
I wrote the whole page
Let me
in
go ahead.
Word document.
Oh, shit.
But I'm fucking mad.
Let me go ahead
Wyverns
and...
are
Let me go ahead and,
Wyverns
like...
are dragons. Yeah. Wyverns are dragons who have no front legs. They only have wings and like back legs, like birds, dragon birds. Those are wyverns. Or why
Still a little bit too...
wyverns?
Wait, hang on. Hang on. You're still a little bit too loud on my end. Let me go ahead and...
That's how it should be.
You're a loud.
loud.
You're a loud entity, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I think we're good now. I think I fixed it up a little bit. How are you doing, by the way? Hope you're doing fine.
I'm doing better after therapy.
You did? Yeah?
Mhm.
Yippee!
Yippee indeed.
Yippee for therapy.
Okay. Time to press enter
Yeah.
and then close this fucking
Yeah,
thing
be
and
done with
ignore it.
You-
3,
you-
2, 1, go.
Let's go! You did your thing! Did it get sent?
Yeah.
Yippee!
I mean, it's a group chat, so it
Oh,
is.
it is a group chat. Okay, okay. Yippee! You did it!
Now I am going to close it and ignore it for the next 3 days.
Yippee!
Just fuck that noise.
Howl over Dia. No, don't howl over me!
Ow!
Ow! Actually, it was a full moon yesterday, so...
Yesterday and the day before.
Oh, was it the day before as well? I didn't notice.
the day before when we were at the D&D club. It was a full moon.
Oh, cool.
Or was it almost a full moon? I don't know.
It was a full moon, actually.
But it is the autumn equinox, so it's a mooncake time.
Oh, it is mooncake time?
Yeah, I've seen a lot of art of people doing art of
Aw,
mooncakes. I think that
nice.
this is the time like when they make mooncakes.
Aw, nice.
I have not been mentally and physically able to teach myself to make some, so I'm gonna do it some other time.
Ooh.
But I do have all the necessary like gear to make some.
If you need a helping hand, let me know. I can come over.
Sure. I need to make my kitchen presentable first.
It's fine. Mine's a mess anyway, too, so... I'm not gonna judge.
How's arting going?
It's going okay. We finished adding gradiency to this character. I'm actually gonna... Do you want me to screen share for you?
I'm watching the stream.
Okay, cool. We just finished the gradiency and I've started on doing the shading on the character, so it's going pretty good so far.
Nice.
What up, what up? What up, chicken bud? What up, chicken bud?
You know, I have a critique.
Oh no, what happened?
When you zoomed out and I saw the whole thing,
Yeah.
there is a, if I've noticed, yes, there's a little bit of a significant lack of like that, you know, that nice, delicious way the thigh just
I did that! It's zoomed in!
spills over the plate. No, where the boots stop. Like,
That's...
just that
I did that! It's like literally here. It's literally visible here. It might...
It's on that side. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it would just fall on the other leg. Like, you know the part where it makes you want to squish?
I did that.
Yeah.
I did that
Okay.
already. Yeah, we did that.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
That was the purpose of
I
it, because...
didn't see it.
Yeah, that was the
I didn't
purpose
see
of it,
it.
because no, you're good. It's because the boots are also in a like more latexy form, so I actually gave both the boots and the thighs a squish. More spill.
More spill.
More spill. Yes. I mean, I could, but I don't want to bother fixing the entire... Plus, the client already said yes for the line art, so it's fine.
Let us be gremlins, dear. Give us more spill.
I could,
so
but...
Squish.
Oh my god, I'm already finished with the line. I'm already done with the line art process. What more could you ask of me? Oh my god, pay me more. Maybe I'll do it.
I already gave you 2 jars of hot sauce.
Yeah, that's like, what, $1 worth?
and my love for you, it should be measurable.
The love cannot pay my bills, Morty.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. That is precisely what I said to my relative when she didn't want to pay me for the commission I did for her. Saying how it should be familial goodwill. Like, excuse you, I have bills to pay.
Oh god, no, literally. I'm like, I've already added enough. Like, the client said it's all Gucci, so I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good enough. We're good, we're fine. She's already way past horny anyway.
Fair enough. Do I doodle?
Do you doodle?
Yes.
If you want to?
I might.
This is a this is a pro doodle stream anyway, so.
Indeed. I shall doodle.
Go ahead, doodle away.
I just have to get my tablet out.
Yeah.
And set it up.
God, now I cannot stop thinking about the fucking thigh squish. You're making me want to fucking rework the thighs, bitch! Ah.
I regret nothing. Those are my last words before I perish.
Working on... Oh yeah, you're working on the custom Yu-Gi-Oh card. Yeah. How's that going for you? This character, she looks at the POV guy and tells herself, that's a fancy person toy. I'm gonna get myself that. Yeah, that was the intention, Spud. That was the actual intention with the way that she's pointing her tail at the audience and she's like already licking her lips. That's the actual intended purpose.
That's a good screen freeze.
Wait.
That my
Good screen freeze?
Yeah, because for my tablet to work, I have to run its software.
Oh, okay.
Because otherwise, it doesn't remember that I turned it around, because I'm left-handed.
Oh, that's fair.
It doesn't retain the settings, so I have to run the software every time I turn it on.
That's fair. Right.
Otherwise, it doesn't remember which screen the pen is on.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, it doesn't. Like, it turns around the tablet.
Uh-huh.
But the pen cursor, it stays on the main screen instead of switching to the tablet screen.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, and I figure out it configures itself when I run the software.
Oh wow.
And I have to keep it like on while I'm working on it.
Oh wow, okay.
Which is not that bad, it's just like the little thing.
Is it annoying?
It's no, not really. It's
okay.
just a software like that configures like which screen like the tablet calibration is on.
Oh, okay.
Like which speed the pen is and like what the shortcut buttons are. It's that good stuff.
Okay, that's not too bad then.
Mm-hmm.
It's a birthday gift for a D. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember you telling me that. It's really cute though. She's been sending me privately her work in progress, and it's been really cute.
Oh god, maybe I should continue working on my own D&D character.
Your choice.
I don't feel like starting anything else.
I have been trying to like get my ass to sit down and finally post another Klaus and Ideen comic. I've been like, I showed it to you a while back. I did a little comic with them, and I actually sat my ass down and was like, I'm gonna color it as well, just because I want to like actually like realize it and post it online. And then I got distracted yesterday. Me and Goodwitch were like working on our own things, and then she was like, hey, you want to watch Tokyo Revengers with me? Season 3 of Tokyo Revengers? And I'm like, sure, Goodwitch. I don't know anything about Tokyo Revengers, but I'm here for the long run. I'm here for the vibes. So we ended up watching the entire season of Tokyo Revengers last night. I was up until like 6 in the morning this morning, and I felt like I've experienced a new franchise, but also at the same time I was confused as all hell because we literally started season 3. I did not know any of these characters besides maybe 1 or 2 of them that I know from like BL dojins and stuff. I've seen people ship them around, and I'm like, I don't know anything except the fact that the shippers really love these characters. So I'm here for the vibes at this point.
First of all,
Yeah, what's up?
the first thing I have to say
Yeah.
is that how you're dealing with your cold?
Yes. Yes, hi.
Face?
Yes, hi. What's up?
I am judging you.
Why?
Because
I
that
have
is
tea.
not how you heal from a cold.
I have tea.
From a cold.
I have tea.
I will stare at you
I have tea. It's okay.
and judge you.
I have tea.
Second of all,
What's up?
hello, Brushy. Welcome to the Mortis Voice Appreciation Club. I hear that a lot.
Oh yeah, Mortis has a pretty nice voice.
I actually do hear that a lot
You do.
of people telling me that.
But yeah, we ended up watching anime last night, so I got distracted. I will say though, Tokyo Revengers is interesting.
I have not watched it. I have not watched anime
It's
in
an
so long.
interesting one. Like, think about if it's based around like time traveling, so it's an interesting concept of an anime. Basically, the main character has a murder mystery happening in his life, and he basically goes back in time in his high school days where he was in a gang with a bunch of other children, and he basically is trying to like go through timelines in order to save everybody in his life. So it's like very interesting. It's very interesting, and it's like every time he does a timeline shift, the future changes for him, and he has to like basically like figure out what changed in the future and like who died in this timeline of his future in order to like go back in time again to see what what he still has to do in order to fix his past.
I see. That sounds interesting.
It's an interesting concept. Save check.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
Ronnie. Saved. Hi, Click. Hope you're doing good. Thigh
I
squish.
just started.
Okay.
But I can stay with
I
one.
did a little bit of the thigh squish.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah. You see the difference?
I would like to emphasize the squish. So like her right leg, on your left on your drawing.
My right?
The inside.
Oh,
the,
you mean that?
The inside of the right thigh, like just make the boot on that side just a little bit narrower, and you're gonna get the delicious spill.
I can do it. Ooh.
So
ooh, I don't
left from your vision. No, not that one. The other one.
Oh, this one?
Wait, I'm waiting for your mouse to move on your screen. Yes, the inside of that leg.
Oh, I see.
You
I
see
see
what
what
I
you.
mean?
Yeah, I see what you mean. I
Yeah,
see what you mean.
yeah.
Yeah. No.
Yes.
I get it. I can go ahead and do it. Make it a little bit smaller.
Also, Brushy,
make her a little bit
can
tighter.
we can absolutely arrange that, but that might I consider asking for specific kinds of compensation to judge people in my
Woohoo!
in my voice.
I mean, I am gonna be doing an ASMR stream with Goodwitch at some point, so maybe at some point when I have my butler avatar set up, we can do an ASMR stream together, Morty.
Do you have an ASMR mic?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I don't
Yeah,
have
sure.
the money for it.
Yeah, true. Well, if you do that, then I would probably have to
I mean, you already have a
draw.
good. Yeah, you wanna
I need to draw a noodle
you wanna-
in the suit.
you wanna draw a noodle in a lingerie? how would a noodle in a lingerie look like? How would your
I mean,
That would be actually really funny.
him. It could work, but like him
Could
as a
it?
character, he also has a humanoid form, so I can just.
Oh,
do his
he
humanoid form.
does. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I told you that I started playing Twisted Wonderland because two character designs are kind of inspiring to me.
Yeah.
So the Jafar guy,
Yeah.
Jamil.
Jamil.
His design is like, especially like how his hair
Mm-hmm.
is what I used as inspiration for how my persona's humanoid form
Oh, gotcha.
looks like a little bit of like the energy he carries.
Yeah.
And then his hair. I really love the design of his hairstyle.
Yeah.
It's such a cool design.
Mm-hmm. You
Oh
love
God.
Morty. You love Morty's tail? Well, hang on. Let me show the tail. Here you go. Enjoy the tail.
And I shall yap.
You
I am
yap
going
away.
to yip, yip,
Yap
yip,
away.
yappy, yip,
Yap
yappy,
away.
yap,
Yap
yap,
away.
yap, so
Yippee
it
yippee
moves.
yippee. Yeah.
Hello, it is me. I was a Primal, and now I
appreciate the
have
tail.
evolved.
Yeah.
This is my second Pokemon evolution.
Your
My first
second
one was a Pring.
Pokemon evolution. I'm gonna raise you up a little bit so people can actually see the tail moving in the avatar. Sorry, Chad,
mean-
you're gonna be hidden, but it's fine.
I mean, the other thing that you can also do is, depending, maybe it's easier to move only the tail.
No, it's actually the entire PNG.
Can you like move it on the PNG itself? Like,
Nope.
later you can
It's
just
like-
move the tail.
I mean, I could, but like it would be annoying in and of itself because I would have to like, because like I have the tail set up to like match with
You
my
have
own
to move
hair.
the
out.
movement.
I have to move the
Yeah.
entire thing, and that's annoying.
Fair enough.
I can just go ahead and just like move myself. It's fine, so y'all can see it.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're good. Also, I think the thigh squish has been a little bit improved.
Oh, absolutely.
Yep.
It is.
I'm actually
It has
thinking of like
reached-
maybe adding a little bit more to the thighs over here.
It has reached delicious levels.
There we go. Ooh, what about this?
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
A little bit more delicious. A little bit more.
No. You have to like, it smooths out, and then just at the bottom it starts to kind of spill.
Yeah.
Like gravity?
Like this. Like this.
Yes.
Yeah.
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 Okay, I'm just gonna make it a little bit more
Oh, yeah.
rounded. Just make it a little bit more.
I am
rounded.
so sorry. I am unintentionally making this a bit lewd.
I know. No, you're making me more perfectionistic because of it. I'm blaming you.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine. It's just a little bit of a difference.
But you know what? Like, when I look at my own art and the ridiculousness that I go to the level that I go with it, and its ridiculousness.
Dang, that's gonna itch
you
like.
know.
Dang, that's gonna itch like. It would itch like crazy, you know. But it's fine. She's
Oh,
a
yeah.
succubus. She's a succubus. She can handle it.
I mean, maybe she enjoys it then.
Actually, you're not wrong. Probably.
Did I ever tell you that I have a succubus pirate character?
You did tell me that you do have a succubus character. Is that the same one?
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
a pirate.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Nice. Have you ever done anything with her, or is it still like?
I tried
Potentially
to
in the
play her
making.
2 times. I tried to play her in 2 D&D games, and both D&D games fell through.
Ah, sadness.
I do have art of her that I started but never finished.
Ooh, maybe someday you might be able to upload it or share it.
I can share the sketch, I guess. I can just screenshot it real quick. Is it this one? Yeah.
Succubi like you when it itches. Incubi don't? What does that mean? Spud, you know that
That's
from
what it is, right?
Spud, you know that from experience or something? You wanna share with the class? Is that some hidden incubi lore that you know that we don't?
Ooh, that moment of looking at art that you haven't looked at in a while and seeing things that you're
Oh,
not
and
satisfied
then seeing
with.
seeing the like the differences that you would like fix. Yeah, I get it.
I mean, luckily this is still in like the line art phase, so I could potentially fix it.
I mean, maybe if you want to. That's on you,
Let me
honestly.
do it. Let me show you. I can screenshot it. It's still
Okay.
in.
I think that's good now.
It's still in like.
Okay,
D&D.
I'm not touching the thighs anymore, Morty.
I mean, maybe she likes it if you touch her thighs.
Morty.
Yes. It is me.
Love you too. God.
There we go. Run and laugh. Where should I post? Do you want me to DM this to you?
If you want to DM it to me, could, or you can put it in the whip section of my channel if you want to. If you want to like share it with the class. Or if you don't want to, like, you can just DM it to me.
You have a web section.
Yes, I do have a web section.
Where is it? Which one is it?
It's in, it's below art room. There's web art room.
Huh. What?
Yeah.
Wait, in which one?
My server. The one that I'm in.
Ah.
My devilish domain.
Of course it's your server if you're in it.
Yeah, my server. You are also in that server if I'm not wrong, Morty. Are you not?
Are
you
yes,
not?
I am.
Yes, you
I
are.
forgot you. You have multiple.
Yeah,
forgot.
I do. I do. I have multiple, and I have an actual VTuber server.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yes, well, or you can just. I mean, you can share it privately, or you can share it in the VTuber server. I don't mind.
I'm so sorry, chat. I'm still a bit queasy about sharing my art.
No,
because I don't think it's good enough.
You can share. You can share it in the private friend server.
Okay. I'm gonna post it. Which one? Wait. No, the one that's more private. Fine.
Yeah. You can share it on the privateer one.
Yeah. Here, I have posted it.
Let me see.
Oh.
Oh, that's pretty.
That's where I stopped.
You know what? For having like, I'm noticing like some of the issues, but like honestly.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I can see the issues.
I can see the issues too, but like overall, this is really beautiful. I'm not gonna share this chat because I understand Morty's shyness, but yeah, this is pretty. This is really, really pretty. I really like the way that you drew the sword.
Yeah, I did do that on my own fully.
Hell
like
yeah.
With the what the fuck is it called? The ruler.
Oh, with the rule.
The symmetry.
Yeah, the symmetry tool. Yeah. That's awesome.
But because it is it's line art. I can fix it if I go back to it, but I don't know if I'm gonna go back to it. I think I'm more comfortable with sharing the thing that I'm working on right now.
Oh yeah.
Give me a second. Because it is newer.
Yeah, like older whips tend to be a little bit more futzy to like show.
Yeah,
because
that is an older whip, and I have been working on this one for a bit.
Yeah, understandable.
It will probably be a bit crunchy or crunchy.
All right, everybody, prepare yourselves for the titty shading, because that's gonna be a lot. We're adding.
I'll post this one also here, but you can share this one. I think I'm gonna be okay with it.
I mean, you can share it too. I don't mind. Like, it's your decision if you want to share it on my stream. Like, you want me to share it on live? You mean live?
Yeah, if you want to put it.
Oh, okay. Sure. Let me see.
It is a screenshot, so it's a bit screenshy.
Oh,
probably.
that's pretty. I can share it. All right, everybody.
It's me masking shit to start the coloring.
We're gonna see Morty's art really quickly.
I'm sorry in advance.
This is their art. This is their drawing. Is this an OC or is it a commission from an OC?
This is my D&D character.
Oh,
nice.
In the
game.
Is she an
Eldrin.
Oh, an Eldrin. I was gonna say either Eldrin or Shadow Elf.
She is an Eldrin.
Who
is, due to circumstances of a background, perpetually stuck in winter mode.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I do like the symbol of the horn of the skull with the antler branches coming out.
I have been thinking about. Ooh, I just noticed I didn't fill in some color.
That's some fine lining. It is some really good lining. She does really, really beautiful lining.
I usually focus more on lining than coloring. I'm not good at rendering.
You're really good at line art.
I'm a very long time traditional artist, so I have found it easier to adjust to digital if I just focus on lining.
No, that's honestly fair.
So trying to still get to the point of heavy line art texturing and
that's
then
really cool.
Flat color to gradient color. So yeah.
Yeah. Well, thanks for sharing.
The closest thing that I got with it, this is a bit older now, but I still really like it. I don't have a bigger quality, but I can also share. I think this one's a bit bigger. Let me see. Which one is bigger than the other one? Well, they were both the same. This
One
one
of
has a
these
higher
things
quality.
is bigger than the other.
So still working on it and trying to get my style to go in this direction, I suppose. There we go. I shared this one before.
Oh, can I share this?
Sure.
All right, this is this is Morty when they actually power up and render with colors, y'all.
When I finish it.
This is Morty's big dick energy.
And this one is old at this point. It is
It's actually like slicing. There we go.
It's also going towards the thing.
It's really really nice. I really love the way that you like rendered.
There's also
the astral.
Almost no.
Yeah, what's up?
What did you say? Sorry.
I was gonna say, like, I really love the way that you like rendered her cape, because the astral,
the shawl,
the astral like detailing the stars and like just the stars and like the galaxy on the shawl is just like it's so beautifully done.
Thank you.
It's so beautifully like shaded.
Fact.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah. Fun fact: this is there's very little rendering in this. Most of it is like line work.
Yeah, most of it is. I can tell,
and slight like layering.
Honestly,
I'm the
pretty
most proud of the
solid.
hair.
Yeah, the hair, the boots are really like well lined.
Yeah, I can because I really like how the hair turned out. Let me just look for the
Yeah, it's like really pretty. God, I love the shawl in the way that you like shaded the arm bracelet on the one that's like she's holding the shawl on. Ugh, mwah, beautiful.
just for the hair appreciation. That was so much fun to work on. Give me a second. This is again a screenshot because it's much easier to do.
There we go.
This was also a D&D character that I played.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I didn't finish playing because things fell out. But it was a very long game, which was super unfortunate.
Y'all can enjoy the profile of her art. What's her name again, by the way?
Her name is Itrian.
Itrian. Well, I love Itrian. Yes. She has beautiful hair game. I wish to know her shampoo brand that she uses. I wish to know the brand of shawl that she went and bought unless it's her own self-made shawl, which I'm really jealous of.
It is her mom's heirloom.
Ah, shit! It's an heirloom. Never mind.
Story-wise, it's an heirloom.
Never mind.
And yes, God, I'm not gonna go into watercolor talk again. However, Brushy, I went to Sweden recently. Astrologian and Rogue. She was a combination. She was a Twilight cleric.
Oh.
And a monk, and she did have a lot of stuff because like later on in the story she learned that her mom was the game didn't have gods, but the watcher over the domains of stars. So that's why she has a lot of stars.
Ah, that's interesting. Yeah.
And the name is Itrian because Itrian is my favorite stone.
Oh, that's cute though.
She has a lot of like stuff around stones. Why are you envious, Brushy?
Also, I hope you don't mind. I ended up changing it just so I can continue my art.
No, please stop sharing my art.
Oh no, she got nervous. She got shy.
I get nervous.
It's okay. Your art is wonderful.
I don't know if it picked up, but that's my feeling about it. Brushy, what I wanted to say, recently I went to Sweden recently, and I bought 10 granulating watercolors from Schminke. I spent so much money.
Oh my god! Please don't tell me it's like in the hundreds.
Times 2.
Oh my god! I mean, I hope those pigments last for you a decade at least.
I mean, each of them is a 15 milliliter like tub.
Yeah.
So it is a lot. So like one of those can fill one of the little
Okay, that's
boxy
that's good
things
at least. Yeah, yeah,
at
yeah.
least like 10 to 12
Those are some
times.
fancy
So
pigments
I
they are.
think I think they will last me for a very long time. Yes.
That's good at least.
Yeah, they're really really cool. Because they they got like a lot of the granulating like color
Mhm.
combos, I guess.
Mhm.
And I was just sitting there crying and choosing for so long,
Oh my god.
and I ended up buying so many.
Mm. Oh,
And then I ended up getting dot cards, which had all of them.
dot
So,
dot cards?
mhm.
Interesting.
um, so companies that make watercolors,
Yeah.
they usually they make dot cards, which is like these like
Oh,
um
I think I know.
show off cards,
Yeah, yeah,
but that
yeah.
have a small amount of each watercolor on it, so you can like
Yeah, I know.
test them.
I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So they had dot cards for the granulating colors.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And the dot card is pricier than the fucking colors.
Really? Is it because there's a lot of
Yeah,
sample
some of them.
in it involved?
Well, it's not super much of a sample. Like, it's enough, depending on how much they put, but like in the granulating ones, they put so little in it.
Uh-huh.
But like, if you know how to work, you can maybe do one piece,
Yeah.
like one painting with the amount of color that's on it.
Yeah.
But some of the other dot cards that I have, they have a lot more color on it, and you could like
Oh,
make a
interesting.
couple paintings with it. Yeah.
Interesting, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Now where was I?
Where were you?
Somewhere.
Somewhere in time?
I'm dying, Squirtle.
Oh no. How's
No.
your sickness? How's your
Oh, I'm
recovery?
fine.
You're good?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yeah, Morty and I have been like sick simultaneously around the same time, so we're over here counting our blessings at this point.
It's not my fault. I'm not. I'm not. the
No,
fault
no,
of
she hasn't caused. This was only a mere coincidence. We're all just like slowly like dying.
God damn it.
You good?
Oh, I'm good. I'm just figuring something out.
No worries.
Oh, good. Okay.
You paid close to 40 euros for that. Wait, what? They have granulating Schminke watercolors in Belgrade. You bought Volcano Yellow and Volcano Red. Oh shit. Nah, that's
Yep.
honestly fair.
That is why I bought them somewhere else, because I think I paid.
How many pigments did you even buy? Like if it was like that much, if it cost you that much, how many pigments did you buy then, in total?
I bought 10 of them, but I think I spent over 200 in the store. But only the paints were so much cheaper.
Uh-huh.
They were so much cheaper there than here.
Okay, that's actually yeah, and that makes sense.
That's why I bought so many. I think they were like, oh, I can't remember.
Yeah,
I'm so sorry.
that's honestly fair. That's okay.
But like 7 to 8 euro per.
Okay, yeah, no, that is a drastic difference compared to here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And it's even like Schminke over there is much cheaper than like in Germany even.
Yeah. I mean, because it's also like their brand.
I am so sorry.
Your wounds, the salt you rub in. Oh no. Yeah, for context, everybody, Serbia is buying art equipments in Serbia is really expensive. Yeah.
It is.
It is. It's like even buying, like, it's much more cheaper to get something like from the US and have somebody gift it to you from there than to actually buy it here in the country. Sag, yeah. Yeah, Sag.
Now how do I
It's kind of the same problem with like anime merch as well. It's like it's literally much easier for somebody to gift me from the US than to actually like buy stuff with the shipment costs here. What makes it stop the envy? Jokes aside, you're glad you splurged. Yeah, I'm really glad you managed to find a good chunk of equipments and stuff.
Yes.
How long were you in Sweden? Because I know you were in Finland for a while, weren't you? Or did you not go to Finland?
No,
okay.
We didn't go to Finland.
Okay.
I was in Sweden and then I was in Denmark for a day.
Oh, Denmark. Okay.
Oh, it was so nice.
Nice.
I was in Sweden like 12 days.
Oh, sweet.
Yes.
Oh boy, the shipping costs to import Toho Dojins. Yeah. It's much cheaper for somebody to gift it to you instead.
Time to figure out the colors for this thing.
What you gonna do?
Let's see. Just coloring the drawing of my Eladrin.
Yippee!
I've been working on this for way too long, and everybody's like, "Oh, have you finished it? When are you gonna finish it? Please, I want to see it." It's like,
Yeah, no, valid. Valid.
I have a full-time fucking job. Please.
Yeah, valid.
Take care, Brushy.
Have a good one, Brushy. Oh my. Oh no. I'm fine. No, I'm not. Am I fine? I don't know.
No, you're fine.
I got Shark Week literally 2 days ago, and I'm suffering. Okay, nothing. Okay. Thankfully, nothing bad happened. God, no, it's just Shark Week. I just feel the Nigerian falls coming out of my system, metaphorically speaking.
Yeah, when you sneeze or cough and Shark
when
Week,
you
happen.
When you sneeze and and you become fucking Iron Lungs, the setting when you sneeze and you become the entire setting of Iron Lungs. When you sneeze and the moon suddenly becomes nothing but a river of blood. Here comes Rodhai with the fucking steel chair again. Oh my god, literally though. Oh god damn it. I hate it here, y'all. Anyway. What am I doing here again? Ah, yes.
I don't know.
What am I doing?
What are you doing?
What am I doing at this point? I don't know. I'm not doing her, sadly. Hey, yo.
That just means you're not trying hard enough.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Hey, yo! I'm so glad Soul isn't here right now. Probably fucked off somewhere.
So about that moment you were on the ceiling because of that drawing.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Wait, no, I didn't hear you. What did you say?
That time when you were on the ceiling because of that drawing you won in the raffle.
Oh my god, yeah. Yeah. Context, everybody. I won a raffle in a stream, and I was like, you know what? I'll self-indulge. I'll ask Sab to make me a Klaus drawing, and then she blessed me live on 4K with a pinup of him, and I'm like dying, frothing in my mouth, wheezing, shitting myself, trying to take a fucking shower while she's streaming, and I'm over here like, I need to wash myself, but there's a live stream happening where she's drawing Klaus half naked with his titties out. Anyway, I'm waiting for. I think she's currently like finishing up the rest of the raffle, so I think she's gonna upload it at some point. The whole titties. Yes, she even put a nipple. She even drew me a nipple for that man. I am impressed, and I'm happy, and I'm satisfied, and I'm dying inside.
The best part is.
Yes.
Shit. Give me a second. I fucked up.
Nips? The pepperonis? Yes, the pepperonis. She drew him so cute, though. She has a really, really soft style on her for her art, and I really like that.
the best part about it is like it was just after we came back from the hangout
Oh my
in the club.
god.
Me saying that sounds like we were clubbing, but we just
No,
went to
we literally went into a D&D gathering club talking about 5.5e.
It was so great.
It was really funny.
We just came back, and we both said that we were tired and we want to go to bed, and then you just started screaming.
Yeah, no, I was like, no time for bed. I need to simp. I need to simp. Honey, there's no time for bed. Kitten, I can't go to bed yet. Mommy needs to simp. Do succubi have menstrual cycles? What do they do when they're in that bleeding? Do they? I wouldn't to be fair, like, they can get pregnant from, like,
I think in D&D that's the question for a DM, if the DM wants to answer it.
Yeah. Would the DM be very, would the DM be, you know, desensitized enough to answer that question? To each their own, I guess.
But I think
Magic! Magic.
if you think about it, I think succubi would be blessed with some form of control over their own life.
I want to assume that, like, they're kind of similar to, aardvarks. Because aardvarks have, they actually physiologically have the option to prolong their pregnancy or have self-abortions due to, like, certain conditions of the environment and stuff. So I would assume that, like, succubi have the ability to, like, control their birthing periods and their breeding periods themselves.
In a sense, or they can just birth control themselves.
Yeah, welcome to my random aardvark facts. Yeah, aardvarks. It's either aardvarks or what's the other guys called? The ones that are that roll around. There was an aardvark and there was another one that I don't remember. The one that's I think a pangolin, I think, or an armadillo. Armadillo as well. I think they're in the same, I think they have the same physiological ability to basically prolong their pregnancies or like delay pregnancies. Which is really cool because it's like, because it's based around like environmental, like, especially when they live in extreme environments. Animals, some species of mammals tend to prolong their pregnancies in order to wait for a better environment for their breeding period to catch on with the environment. So like when it does happen, like they do tend to, they do have the ability to prolong them. Do you drop in mad Arthur facts? Oh my god. Yes, Arthur when he was a baby. It took his mom like 12 months to raise him because she didn't want to bear him during winter times when it was cold. That's my Arthur headcanon. What's up?
Maybe she has circulation problems and just wanted to wait.
Maybe.
You know?
Maybe.
I
wouldn't be surprised. Have you watched Arthur as a kid?
No.
No?
I am too old for I am
Arthur is old too.
I am before Arthur's time.
Oh, were you? Okay, that's fair. Because I know that Arthur is also a 90s show, so...
No, I think it was in the time of the 90s when I switched to watching like anime.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Honestly valid.
Yes, I am old.
Oh my god! They call you a MILF! No. Are you calling Arthur's mom a MILF? Oh, well, never mind. Wasn't she like a very stereotypical American mom? Was she? I don't remember. It's been a hot minute since I've watched Arthur, so I don't know.
You know what was my childhood cartoon?
Yeah.
Let's see if anyone knows what I'm talking about. Freakazoid.
Ah, yeah, Freakazoid! Was it alongside Animaniacs, or did you only specifically like Freakazoid?
I liked Animaniacs as
yeah, Freakazoid, baby! Let's go! It's okay, Morty. We have older generations here. We have 90s kids.
Hell yeah. Yeah,
God, I loved Freakazoid.
I loved watching.
I remember.
I loved watching Freakazoid.
I think I remember. I think I remember having like a weird crush on Freakazoid when I was a kid. I don't know if it was like a full-on crush, but I remember being fascinated by him.
What was your first character crush?
Ooh. Ooh.
Because we talked about that this
Ooh.
morning.
Ooh.
Was it this morning or yesterday? Because
It was yesterday
It
or
was
the day
yesterday.
before. We were talking about like visual novel crushes and like husbandos and stuff. I'm trying to remember. Because like between the ages of 5 and 6 and 7, I had crushes on like cartoon characters, and I would basically like fantasize about like having like self-inserts, like different versions of characters to smooch them with. Even as a 7-year-old, I was like, I like them and I want to kiss them. But I think Bugs Bunny might have been my first one. Weirdly enough, funny enough, I think I found him so funny. I think it was the kind of like Roger Rabbit effect he gave me, where like as a 7-year-old, like as a 5-year-old, 7-year-old, I was like, he makes me laugh. I'm gonna imagine myself as a little bunny girl, and I'm gonna give him a little kissy. And I fucking hated Lola Bunny because of it. I was like, I hate Lola Bunny. She's just there to smooch him.
So, which version of him were you into? The cartoon version or the Space Jam version?
The cartoon version specifically. I was very much into specifically the German dub for him, because he actually had a really good German dub. Because I watched it on TV in Germany as well. He had a really nice dub.
Yeah,
but
I don't remember.
But like, I also had like so many like it like shifted. Like immediately after Bugs Bunny, I had a Bionicle phase as well with my brother, and we ended up watching Mask of Light. And I had a big crush on Tahu and Kopaka, and yeah, those two were my favorites. And I was like, I had such a big crush on like the Bionicle characters that I even made self-inserts for them. And I'm like, I like them enough. I like them that I'm gonna draw them having girlfriends, and I'm gonna draw Golly with a girlfriend as well, cause me not realizing the what being gay is as an 8-year-old, 9-year-old child. I was like, they're best friends and they're longtime friends and they live together, and I'm like, oh dear, you'll realize in a couple more years what that means. Oh my god, they were literally the oh my god, they were roommates moment, literally that. But yeah, like it was really funny. Cause, oh god, I had like way too many cartoon crushes. Crash Bandicoot was one of them. I had a period where I played Crash Bandicoot and I was like, I like Crash, he makes me laugh. I have a crush on him now. I think it was like mainly every character that made me laugh ever. I was like, he's funny. He makes me laugh. I like him. I'm gonna give him a smooch. Yeah, what's up?
Listening to you, I'm just more and more realizing how demisexual I am.
Yeah.
Because I have not been like crushing on characters as much as in a sense crushing on stories.
Gotcha.
I did make self-insert like OCs that I put into worlds and stories, but I put them in there just to interact with the world itself, but not like for them to be in like relationships or like with specific characters.
Yeah.
It was more like friendship or kind of like those kinds of things. Yeah, like the first, I told you, my first character crush was when I was a teen. And it was from a book. That's funnily enough, because my family is a bit odd.
Yeah.
In that sense of like being very, very religious and rigid in that kind of sense. So, part of my family, like an aunt who was very rigid in that sense.
Yeah.
She had her daughter, so my cousin.
Yeah.
She actually recommended me this like book series, which is a fantasy book series that I was later accused of getting my cousin into and getting her into satanistic shit, even if it was the other way around. Anyway, it doesn't matter. But I was introduced to that book series, and that author became my favorite author ever.
Yeah.
And the main character in that book series was the first time I crushed on a character.
Ooh.
And it was the first time where I remember, because that story was so fascinating, and it was about like these like royalty that lived in a specific like center point of existence, and they could move through different kind of dimensions. And I remember like literally doing that like young a young girl crush of
Aw.
like standing at a window
Oh my.
out of my like looking through the
Yeah.
window of my room down in the street below and like fantasizing about him like walking out on a
That's
horse
so
and coming like to take
funny.
me away.
Oh
Yeah,
my god, that's funny.
yeah. I was it was such a romantic
Oh,
crush.
that's such a
It was
girl
so
crush though. That's funny.
yeah. It was full on like waiting for him to appear in my
Oh.
dimension and take me away.
Oh my god.
The funniest part is he is a fucking asshole,
Ah!
and I love him.
You know, it's like when
He's,
people crush on like David Bowie's Labyrinth Prince of King Goblin, like,
mm,
you know.
he wasn't that bad. Like it wasn't like super like psychopath, but he was prick. He was a
Yeah.
prick kind of
Yeah,
asshole.
yeah, yeah.
Um, I still love that character a lot. Um, but yeah,
Can I ask
that was.
which book it is? Which book was it?
It is a book series that is called The Chronicles of Amber,
Oh, I think you've told me about this
Mhm.
before.
which is written by a writer by the name of Roger Zelazny.
Oh, okay.
And he is one of my favorite authors, and he's an author who was a little bit kind of like very not that much known
Uh-huh.
because he was overshadowed by other authors of his time.
Yeah, fair.
But I will say an unpopular opinion that I will always stand by.
Chronicles
I
of-
love
Hey, Shiloh knows about Chronicles of Amber.
hell yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's better than I will get to that, Shy. Why that is. I think Chronicles of Amber is better than both Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, and Song of Ice and Fire combined.
Yeah.
Because it takes the best out of all those three and combines it into one story.
Ooh, interesting. Yeah.
And it's I still say it's better. Now to address this, Shy. How much did you actually read? Because the thing is, it was never finished because the author died.
Oh, okay, no, that's understandable then.
So he wrote Chronicles of Amber
Oh
between other
no.
books,
Yeah.
but he died abruptly because he had cancer.
Oh, okay, yeah, nah, that fucks up with the storyline then.
So he actually had the thing happen to him that everybody's worried about George Martin going through because he doesn't get to the point of like finishing his fucking book.
Ooh,
With Song
yeah.
of Ice and Fire. But yeah, Roger Zelazny passed away because he had cancer.
Oh,
I think it
yeah.
was prostate cancer or something. It was
Yeah, yeah.
like found late. He died in 95 or something.
Oh,
Um,
fair, fair.
Yeah, and um, the first part of Chronicles of Amber. Yes, that is why it went weirder when the point of view switched to the sun because like the books that were written from Merlin's perspective, they were a prelude to what he was planning to do. They were literally like a prologue or like an interlude in between the first story and the next thing that was planning.
Right.
It literally like it was really weird because I remember a little bit about it. He was looking for his dad and stuff like that. It was literally like a mirror of what Corvin was doing.
Uh-huh.
And stuff that happens, and then it kind of like shows that it was kind of like a prelude of like a foreshadowing of some big cataclysm.
Uh-huh.
And then it stops because he didn't finish it. He died.
Uh,
The issue is it gets even weirder, but the other part of the weird is bad because for whatever reason he had his own potentially had his own reasons and rights, I guess. Roger Zelazny said that he doesn't want people writing in his universe,
okay.
so he didn't condone like in a sense like I think he would be in that sense kind of against fanfics.
Oh, he would be like Anna
Um,
Rice with the fanfic allegations and stuff.
I do not know. I do not know
Yeah.
if he would be because
Yeah.
he's a bit like before fanfics were. Like,
Yeah.
he's before the internet.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But I think it was more like it was more that he was against like other writers picking up his universe and writing in it.
Gotcha.
But that is actually what happened, and the
And it
fans
got
that
worse.
say that- yes.
Yeah.
The fans that say that they are like proper hardcore fans of his stuff, they refused to read one of the last books of his that was released because it was, I don't know if it was someone like sold the rights. I think his family gave up on it
Oh,
or something.
damn.
And someone picked it up, took some of his old notes and compiled these like little stories
Oh, gotcha.
in the world. I will gladly say that they are not canon because Shy, I don't know if you know about it, but like what they did in those little stories is that they decided that the Oberon, like Corvin's dad, like the previous king, like Marilyn's granddad and stuff, he is the child of Dworkin and the unicorn.
Huh, that already sounds weird to me, even.
So the story made it canon that Dworkin screwed the unicorn, and that's how Oberon came to be. So
He got the unicussy!
The unicorn is Corvin's grandmother.
Oh my god, he got the unicussy?
I hate that. I hate that so much, and I am among the people who do not accept that as canon because it's not something that
Unicornussy! Let's go!
Unicornussy.
Unicornussy! That sounds so fucking weird.
Yes, but unfortunately I don't know like how far that stretches out, like his claim that he doesn't want others writing in his universe. But I think it's more like people writing in it and like
And butchering
publishing.
his yeah.
Publishing and butchering.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yeah, that is a story that did that.
Ugh. Nasty.
Stinky poo poo.
Stinky poo poo nasty.
Poo stinky.
Basically.
Poo stinky.
Poo poo
Yes,
stinky nasty dirty. Honestly, it's been at least 20 years since you last read these books, so you're not sure if you read that.
Yeah, that's. I think I have it.
You do?
At some point, like, I downloaded his whole like, all of the books.
Oh wow.
That have something to do with it. So I have it all digitally.
Oh wow.
But actually, like, it is one of my life goals to buy and like own physical copies of all of his books.
Aw.
Which is a fool's errand.
Yeah.
His books are rare. They're so difficult to
Were
find.
they never like republished?
They're not very much.
Ah.
So the printing stopped for a while because it's very, very rare.
Yeah.
And then, so last time I was in Sweden, there was this antique bookstore.
Ooh. Okay.
And every time I see antique bookstores, I go in and look for Zelazny books.
Ah.
And of course I don't find any.
Nah, fair.
So, this summer, when I went to Sweden again, I went to that same antique bookstore. And there, at the bottom shelf, I find an entire row of someone's Zelazny book collection.
Oh shit!
I was so close to just sitting down and crying.
Did you buy it?
I bought every one that I didn't have
Oh
because
my god!
each of them was €5 a piece.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, they did not realize the collector's edition they just sold to a random Serb. To a random Bosnian.
I was giddy.
Oh my god. That is actually
giddy.
amazing.
Oh, I think it was less.
Yeah?
No, it was less.
Yeah?
It was less than 5. I think it was like €3.50 or something.
Oh shit, that was a steal.
Because I know it. I got like 7 or 8 of them.
Oh shit. Hi Gray, hope you're doing good. I'm here with my friend Morty. We're talking about books.
So sorry, I'm nerding out about a niche writer.
No, you're good. You're good. We're here for for the niche hyperfixation talk.
I got so many of them. I was so happy. So I have so many of them. Hi, Gray. It is me. I am a noodle. I was a corn chip last time. I'm not anymore.
You're not a corn chip anymore. You're now an eldritch being, an eldritch drake.
I mean, that's literally how
Nietzsche the niche, right? Oh my god, shut up with your puns.
Isn't that how Digimon evolutions go?
Yeah,
you go from a corn chip.
You go from like a single blob to becoming bipedal. Yeah, that's literally Digimon.
Yeah. Why are you sorry unless you refer to Rick and Morty?
Yeah.
Because I get that a lot.
It's okay. Morty can be another name as well. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Morty can be another name.
Oh, it's fine. I don't
We're
care.
reclaiming the name Morty because who cares?
Mm-hmm. It's more in my case. It's more a nickname.
Yeah.
Yes, I am not the same. I am But yes. Oh my god, I have so many of them now. I'm so happy.
Yeah. How many did you buy at the end? How many were those books?
Let me go see. A second.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab her books. Count her books.
I'm just gonna go count them real
Yeah,
quick.
yeah, yeah. No worries. While we're at it, guys, we're over here coloring and shading this commission over here for those of you who are here arriving a while ago, so I think it's turning out pretty okay. Oh yeah, it's actually coming out really nicely. Like without the shading, yeah, it's coming out pretty good. But yeah, great, hope you're doing good. What kind of books are we talking about? We're talking about Chronicles of Amber by
Roger Zelazny.
Roger Zelazny, thank you.
Yeah, I just checked. I bought 7 of them, and they were indeed €3 a piece.
Is that a witch with a boomstick? Yes, it is. It's a witch with a rifle for a broom. And what did you say? How many did you buy?
I bought 7 of them, and they were €3 a piece.
€3?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So you bought 7 for €18 total.
No, 20, 21.
21. Oh my god.
3 times 7.
That's a steal.
I know, right?
Jesus, that's a really good steal.
There was more of them. Like it was really like a collection. Somebody sold their whole collection because they were the same, like the size and the same publisher.
Okay.
But I didn't pick up all of them because the other ones I had. So I just picked up the ones that I didn't have, and I got 7 books.
No, that's honestly fair. That's amazing though.
And it's so difficult. The thing that I'm most happy about is I got the last book that he wrote, which he didn't finish.
Oh.
He died before he finished it, but he left enough notes that his wife, who's at the time, who was also a writer, finished it.
Oh,
and
that's cool.
She did such a good job that you can't really tell where she continues his writing.
Oh, that's cool.
I think the only thing for me, because he has a specific style, but he has also a specific pace.
Oh, okay, that's
How he
fair.
paces his story, and I caught on by how the pace changed. I caught on where she picked up.
Ah, okay,
Like,
interesting.
she copied his writing style really well, but she didn't copy his pace well enough.
Fair. But she still did a pretty good job.
Yeah, and also it's me being obsessed, so I picked it up.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's honestly fair.
I got that book when I was in Germany, and a friend actually bought it for me from American Amazon.
Oh wow, really?
And send it to me.
Oh, that's
and
actually
it was
nice.
like because the German one didn't have it. It was so rare.
Oh, what did it pause?
It was
No, my playlist paused. Don't worry about it.
Okay. It was the only one that was there.
What are the books about? Gray's asking. What's the?
Oh God.
Tell me like I'm a 5-year-old about Chronicle of Amber.
Okay, so, like I said, take Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter, and Song of Ice and Fire, and take the best parts of it and put it together. Info dump. Yes, it is me, the strange creature. So Chronicles of Amber is about this one guy whose name is Corvin, and he was my first crush as a teen. My first character crush.
Of course.
He is, well, the story in a sense starts with him waking up in a hospital, not remembering who he is. Yes, of course.
Add a dash of Matrix, but written well before Matrix is this. Oh.
Also, just a really quick tangent, Shy. If you have not read it, and I strongly recommend it, my favorite book of his, which is called Creatures of Light and Darkness, is a book that he didn't want published because he wrote it as a practice of different writing styles, and then his friend got him to publish it because he loved it so much.
Yeah.
It is the one that's the least liked mostly because it's super weird, but it's my favorite one because it's so weird, and like each chapter is literally written in a different kind of thing. Like the last chapter is a play, one is a poem, one is written like an article. Like
so it's basically like a
in 5
so it's basically like a collage of like writing styles.
Yeah, he was practicing.
Ooh,
He never meant to publish it. He
that's
was just,
really cool.
He was just practicing stuff.
That's really cool.
And in it, Shy, because it is that book and story is about literally like a sci-fi Egyptian mythology. In it, he described a black hole before it was like discovered.
Really?
Yes,
Oh wow.
he literally described a black hole in that book,
Interesting.
and it was written before black holes were discovered.
Oh wow. Wait, what
Yeah.
was that? Like in the 70s, 60s?
Ooh, let me look it up real quick.
That's actually pretty fascinating.
Yeah. I love that guy so much. He wrote so well. Three. And he described it in a way of like describing a. It was written in 1969. Nice.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Um,
Good time to
and-
good time.
Yeah.
Nice.
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 Again, Shy.
Nice.
In it, I think it was Typhon he described, which is a both Egyptian and Greek creature. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
False brother Typhon, and it says in the wiki, he's described, and it's one of my favorite things. How Typhon appears in the story is a black horse shadow without a horse to cast it.
Ooh.
And it said that in himself he contains the abyss, which resembles a black hole, which is not a term that existed at a time.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool. He coined it
He
then.
literally, yeah.
Yeah.
He described and like defined a black hole before it was, yeah.
Interesting. So I wonder if
I don't
astronomers
think,
like
people know about it.
maybe.
I don't think people know about it, but maybe
It could have been
such a cool little fact.
It could have been a coincidental like coinage, like a parallel coinage where people like.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's interesting.
But yeah, Typhon is in that story.
Didn't Star Trek
and
also talk
he's
about black
delicious.
holes? I mean, it did. Probably like did. It was probably around the same time that like because OG Star Trek came around what the 60s as well, late 60s. So like I would assume that like they also like parallelically talked about black holes before black holes became a thing, like before black holes were discovered.
Shy.
They didn't
I'm
call them dark
reading
stars.
Jack of
Yeah.
Shadows.
From his
I'm-
other books, you remember reading Jack and Oh, you're reading Jack and Shadows right now?
Yeah, I have it. It's such a cool. It's so cool.
Oh,
Because
nice.
it like this whole concept about the guy who's called Jack, and he's some type of creature that like, if you say his name in shadow, he will appear.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's kind of like a. The fun fact is like the world that Jack of Shadows takes place in, is literally a world similar to how the Earth is in Nier Automata. So it's like a world that doesn't, whose orbit stopped. So it has perpetual light and perpetual darkness.
Oh, wow.
And like the perpetual darkness is a world of magic, and the perpetual did Yoko Taro take it from Shy?
I wonder.
Wait.
I wonder. I don't know. Yoko Taro is a prolific man. Maybe he read.
Because literally the world of Jack of Shadows is like the world that's continuously in darkness is like the place of magic, and the world that's continuously in light is a place of technology. And it's the same.
Makes you wonder, huh?
That.
Are you having a
smiling
Are you having a revelation right now?
I am squinting. I am squinting right.
Yoko Taro, cut your blessings. This bitch is watching over you.
This creature is impressed. Either case, to go back to explaining, Chronicles of Ember is about this guy who is in a sense a prince that belongs to a big family of assholes. And he wakes up on Earth in the hospital, not remembering who he is, and then he does some MacGyvering and some like Vin manipulation shenaniganery to get himself out of hospital, even though he doesn't know who he is. And over time finds out that he has a big family, and that his family tried to kill him. So he, because their father, who was the king of this place called Ember, which is in a sense the center of all existence, like a core of the multiverse in a sense, in this world, which is like a city, a kingdom that casts shadows of itself around it, and each that shadow in itself is a little contained universe that
Oh.
people live in and perceive as their own world
Oh, interesting.
and as their universe around it.
Yeah.
So kind of like it is a kind of like quantum physicsy and different kinds of physics.
Oh, yeah, a little bit, yeah. Wow.
So, and the king of this place is Oberon, and he had 9 sons and 4 or 5 daughters. And one day Oberon the king disappeared. So his children presumed that he's dead, and they then decided who's going to be the next king. And then they decided to kill each other, trying to get to the center, to return to Amber, to sit on the throne. And the first person who sits on the throne, in a sense, will become the next king. It was kind of like the musical chairs game, but it's a multiverse musical chairs game. So that's why I said to say, like, it has a really cool world, like Lord of the Rings, but doesn't go into super, as all sensible princelings do, indeed.
You wouldn't be surprised if it could go either way. Yoko Taro could have taken inspiration, but at the same time, machines being portrayed as white and sterile is a common thing. Yeah, that too.
That's true. It's just, I just made a connection because it was like very, very similar concept.
It's just very funny how like the coincidences are there, you know?
Which is very, very possible to happen because like nothing, something people forget, this is again a tangent, I apologize, nothing in this world is original because there's a high chance that the thing that you thought of, someone else thought of it as well.
Yeah.
That is just how people
it's
work.
It's the same thing.
And in a sense...
Yeah? I was gonna say... Sorry, you finish your sentence first.
I want to say, like, in a sense, if you believe in the concept of the collective unconscious, that even more, like, proves the point of someone will have thought of it because it is in the pool of the collective.
Yeah. Like, I was gonna say, like, it's similar to, like, the aspects of, like, oh, like, being able to hear a musical note and being like, oh, this is the same musical note as, like, these other 5 songs that have the same musical note. It's just that people tend to have a limited view of what they can, of what musical notes they end up performing, and sometimes it just becomes, like, a recycled coincidence. And so, like, when you listen to a song, and when you listen to, like, older songs, and when you listen to, like, other countries' songs, you realize that there are certain, like, notes and certain, like, aspects of rhythms that are very similar in like, their music, because they ended up doing the same kind of creative liberty in their song as these other people did as well. And it's, like, historically, people tend to, like, recycle and, like, do the same kind of musical notes in their performances because those are the types of notes that they enjoy to perform. And so, like, sometimes, like, when you see these types of coincidences, you just realize that, like, humanity is very, like, has a very, like, limiting and very also repetitive amount of things that they do enjoy to hear. And so sometimes a 4x4 note is very much something that humanity, like, tends to recycle constantly throughout the ages. So many books, so little time. Or yeah, that's true though.
It's also
Zelesian was a great writer. You need to revisit the books. Oh yeah.
No, he was amazing.
Crabs with typewriters is a thing for a reason. Yeah, true.
That's true. It is also that whole thing of like people, like you said, like human beings in our thought process are in this sense similar because we all in the end somehow come to the same conclusion.
Yeah.
Which is why like you have pyramids in so many places that are structurally similar.
Yeah.
Or that's one example. The other example is how every civilization did the same thing or most of them, that the main god in a pantheon was a god of the thunder or the god of the sun.
Yeah.
Because that was seen as the biggest, most dangerous thing.
Yeah.
Or how every civilization and mythology has a dragon in it. They are so similar in the way they work. They just differentiate in the way how they are portrayed.
Yeah.
But you have like it is just like it repeats.
It's also just like even in evolution, even in like animal kingdom based stuff, like crabification is a thing, like evolving into crab, but like the meme itself, like return to crab, is actually a real life thing because there are so many subspecies of organisms that are not crab related, but they ended up morphologing, physiologically turning into like crab-like creatures because those environments tended to specifically have them be able to survive in those forms. And so like regardless of be pro crab, yeah, basically. And so like regardless, and there are so many like instances of like animal kingdoms where like they have similar like designs and like appearances, but they are in completely different subspecies because this specific environment that they were in parallelically from those two species, they evolved at the same time in the same sort of environment, and they ended up becoming similarly like shaped because of said environment, regardless of the fact that they share any sort of link at all to their species. And so it's just like really funny how like similarly things tend to like turn into a pattern, and like the pattern like becomes very very like noticeable when you realize how similarly they end up like evolving, how similarly like historically like people tend to like go through like similar things, and it's just like really funny. Like there's always like some sort of like connection, and there's always like some sort of like repetence in like the way like things work around the universe.
Yeah. I think
it's really funny that humans are very well known for their pattern recognition, even on a subconscious level, to the point where even the pattern recognition forms a pattern itself. Basically, my god, dude, it becomes a fractal. It all comes back to fractals, dude. Oh my god.
And then we somehow devolve into talking about Homestuck again because you mentioned
oh fuck, it's all come back to Homestuck. No, I'm kidding. No, we're not. We're not. Yeah, talk about the book. Talk about the book.
Yes, I went through that as well.
No, talk about the book. Talk about the book, please. Let's not go to home. Let's not go there.
We shall not tell you about.
Let's not talk about that.
Shy. One good thing about Zelazny books and books of writers of that time, minus I guess, Tolkien, who was the special snowflake. They wrote novellas which are very fascinatingly well written, contained stories that very rarely go over 300 pages. So you could finish them quickly. That's one thing I wanted to say. Second thing, if you ever want any Zelazny book, I can send like a digital copy because I have most of them.
Oh wow.
I really recommend Creatures of Light and Darkness. That book is amazing. Also Eye of Cat. Eye of Cat is so good.
You say that, but you also want to actually read. Oh my god, you want to read Doomshy? Yeah, that's honestly fair.
Going back to Ember. Princeling figures out that his siblings tried to kill him, so he cannot take over things. He was on Earth, which is also a shadow of Ember, but it was like his creation. So he hid himself there because he didn't want to be part of it, but they pissed him off. Then he decided, I'm gonna be part of it, fuck you guys.
Yeah,
and it pretty much like evolves into him trying to get to this game of like who's gonna become the new king. But then he actually figures out that someone used, or like, because Ember is the personification of order, and there's like the opposite, which is the personification of chaos, which is also kingdom, which then tried to kind of infiltrate and destroy Ember as the order, and kind of use this whole thing and the whole conspiracy of like, oh no, the dad is actually alive. He just was, I think he was taken, kidnapped or something. They find him, but that doesn't. I don't even know what the fuck happens at the end anymore. But it's just a lot of shenanigans of like going through different worlds. Corvin decided to, when he was kicked out, the funniest part about him, because he's a spiteful motherfucker. Guns and like technology doesn't work in Ember. Or like guns made on Earth. So he literally created a separate shadow, so a separate world dimension, in which he could make guns that will work in Ember.
Oh my god.
And he did it by like making it in one world and then getting components to make it in a different one.
Motherfucker just decided to bring rifles in the fucking universe.
Yeah, he literally created
The
a gun dimension.
gun
He
dimension!
literally- I love him so much.
Oh
But
my
there
God,
was
that's
this whole
funny.
thing where one of his brothers caught him. Like, so that's the Tolkien comparison. It's a cool world, and it's explored, but it's explored in a more kind of contained and less boring and dry version, like Tolkien tends to in his books.
Mm-hmm.
The comparison with Song of Ice and Fire is the whole like fight for the throne, and the whole like brutality of it because
We
in the
found the
story,
dimension where there's enough dukkha.
yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my God.
The brutality of it is like when one of his brothers catches him, he literally like that was so funny. His brother like puts him in front, like in chains to watch, like for Corvin to watch his brother as he sits on the throne and forces Corvin to put the crown on his brother.
Yeah.
But Corvin instead just puts the crown on his head and just goes, "Behold, I am the king now."
Wow.
Such
This
a
bitch.
And then his brother was like, okay, you provoked me enough. So he forces Corvin to watch his brother get crowned, and then he like burns his eyeballs out. So
Oh
that's
my
the last thing he ever saw.
God.
Yeah, yeah. And he puts him into a prison to let him like die in prison.
Okay.
But the thing is, this magical Amber family, which is apparently offspring of unicorns, which we do not accept canonically.
Okay.
They're very very difficult to kill, and like over time, any injury can be like regrown and repaired. So he actually spent so long in the prison that his eyes grow back.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and he sits in this prison, and he literally finds Dworkin, which is this weird painter, which is apparently his grandfather, which we do not accept. We do not talk about it.
Okay.
I'm getting too excited. I'm so sorry. Dworkin, who decided to just stay in prison because
Okay.
Oberon, Corin's father, imprisoned him in there. Who is this really? He's the epitome of the insane artist because he managed to find a way
Okay.
to paint landscapes into portals.
Oh, he's basically Drosselmeyer. Okay. Okay. Okay.
And
Okay.
My favorite concept of anything ever in this story is that each of the family members of this kingdom, they have a deck of cards, which is pretty much like a tarot deck of
Oh my
major
God, they
arcana
have a
cards.
deck of many things, don't they?
No. It's a deck of doors.
Oh, that sounds
Yeah,
even worse.
this is all in the part where the story is normal before it goes weird. They each have a deck of like major arcana cards on which each of the family members is portrayed, including like the kingdom itself.
Okay.
And the thing is like they can use the cards to like talk to each other telepathically. It's like a two-way phone. Like
Okay.
if they take a card that presents like one sibling and like focus on it, they can like cast sending through it in a sense.
Oh wow. Okay.
And if the sibling accepts it, they can talk. But if the sibling doesn't accept it or like blocks it, they can't talk to them.
Okay.
And if the sibling agrees, the sibling can pull them through the card to where the sibling is.
Oh wow.
It's the coolest concept ever. And in a sense, if you have the card of Ember, you can go to Ember through the card. But like most of the decks, I think that the Ember card was destroyed because they didn't want to get it. Because they want to make it difficult to go to Ember. Because it's difficult to get to Ember, but it's difficult to leave, I think. Or it's the other way around, because it's the center of everything, so it pulls everything back to itself. And all of those portraits and all of that art, it was created by this insane artist, Dworkin, who then was imprisoned by Oberon in the same prison where Corvin was in. And Dworkin just decides to one day just walk into Corvin's prison and be like, "Hi, do you have anything to eat?" Or some silly stuff like that. And somehow, because why not, Corvin gets Dworkin to teach him how to create a landscape portal. So he uses like a spoon and like 5 matchsticks to MacGyver a landscape and escapes through it before he like sets shit on fire to pretend like he died.
God.
And he literally like I love him so much. I love
Holy
this guy.
shit.
No wonder I crushed on him, man.
Yeah,
he
he's
was
literally
the
insane. I
most-
love him.
Yeah, he was the most insane, resourceful asshole. And that's the thing about Zelazny. Each of his characters is like that. They're all like really smart, kind of like prickish, but they're like clever and like smart. They're not they're resourceful characters. There was this sentence that someone said, how they described characters as Zelazny writes, and it's the greatest shit. I used it for a while as like a description just for memes. No, I don't use it anymore. I have to find it. Something like, let's see if I could find it. It was something about like a smart mouth like smoking erudite. Yeah, it was a whole thing.
That's funny.
It was such a, but it's actually very very accurate.
Also, Chad, how we feeling about this shirt?
I apologize for going on.
No, you're
tangents.
good. I'm very much enjoying your hyperfixation talk. I'm vibing over here. The shirt?
Yeah.
Yes, the shirt.
I have to figure out where it was.
Hydration check. All right, take a sippy, Morty.
Yeah.
Is how
But yeah.
you're feeling.
That's the normal part. And then
That's
later-
the normal. Sorry, Morty, you
That's the
completely lost
normal
track of the
part of the story.
conversation like 10 minutes ago. You're good, Arani. You're good. We're just vibing over here.
I will stop. I am sorry.
No, it's okay. I like hearing you talk. Sometimes,
You don't have to listen. You don't have to listen to what I'm talking about. You can just listen to my voice.
yeah,
and
you can
enjoy.
just vibe with the vocal cords that that she is emitting.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, we
Yeah,
didn't
it was-
we didn't let chat know. What are your pronouns?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm fine with any.
Any?
Yeah.
Yippee.
Whatever. I don't care.
Yippee. So yeah.
I guess usually I stick with she they, but I don't care.
Yippee.
Sometimes people think I'm like a male presenting or whatever. But I don't mind, so I don't correct it. So whatever you use it, I'm fine with it.
So like gender whatever.
What is it that you want to read, Gray?
Now you want to read books, but the stuff you want to read is not oh like eroticas and stuff, or are we talking more like more of the stuff that like would not be like appropriate of a conversation? Oh my god, I ended up accidentally smudging my glasses right now. Ugh. Okay. Ooh, it's actually coming out really nice. Slowly coming out nicely, I think. Just stuff that is either expensive or hard to find ripped PDF Oh, that's fair. It's a nice shirt. You have criticism about the possibility of the shirt having some under boob element to it, but that's not exactly immersion breaking, nor is it irks you because you've rarely seen under boob in loosest shirts, but also you probably also, I mean, consider the fact that she's wearing a corset. She has under boob because of the corset. There's a lot of, you know, stickiness happening.
Yeah, and fun fact about booba. When big booba present,
Yeah.
Sometimes you can push shirt underneath booba.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then like the shirt ends up defining the booba.
Yes.
And you get under booba.
Yes, that's coming.
Even if there is
This is coming
Yeah.
from experience for you. I know that.
Yes.
You are a big
Precisely.
booba. You are a big booba person.
Hmm.
Yes.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
My poor back.
I know.
I hate it.
Understandable.
Where was it written?
What's up? What are you looking for?
I'm trying to find a definition of Zelazny's characters.
It's a Warhammer 40k book about an old man with... Oh! The Infinite and the Divine is one you want to read. It's a Warhammer 40k book about an old man with infinite lives and another old man with infinite quick saves getting into a into a slap fight. I love that. I thought that sounds really funny.
Yeah, and that explains why you say it's too expensive, because Warhammer stuff is overpriced.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's a franchise. It's like when you take, for example, like the one of the programs to play D&D in, which is Foundry. All last time I checked, all like modules that you can like put in for different kinds of TTRPGs in Foundry are free except the Warhammer one.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nasty.
Mm-hmm. Is it? Where is?
Let me go ahead and raise the lo-fi over here a little bit louder. Most of the minis are overpriced, but the publishers are really uptight about their yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Makes sense.
Man, they don't need to be so uptight about their IP. Just, like, let people read.
No, not allowed. Because
Oh.
everything has to be turned into money.
Oh, but...
There was a website where you could, like, obtain books.
Yeah.
Let's just say that. But,
It got shut down?
it was no-node.
Ah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Now you wanna know something really funny about those two old men in that book? Has there been old men yaoi about them? Please tell me there has been old men yaoi about them.
Do they declub?
Do they declub?
Those who know will know.
I get that. I know it. I know it. Yes, you. Okay, we're not talking about you, Spud. Sorry, the shareholders require money, not fun. There's yaoi about everything in 40k. No, that's fair. That's fair though. Honestly, fair. Yes, but it's funny. But it's funny. Okay, yes, but it's funny because they're also green skeleton Egyptian robot alien. I'm sorry, what? That threw me off.
Okay.
Oh my god, Senai, hi. God, sorry. I'm dying over here, hang on.
Explanation: Dia is still sick and doesn't rest properly, so
I'm sorry, y'all.
This is what happens.
Everything must be turned into money. Have money. Hi, Senai. Thank you for the 1 bit. Ugh,
You got money.
I got a single cent.
You got moolah.
I got money. Oh,
Nice.
Speaking of money, I actually got my Twitch payout today.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nice.
So yeah, y'all.
Congratulations.
So yeah, y'all. You're giving me money actually helps.
Dia can pay her bills.
And
get
I
food.
can get food.
And buy me Tears of Themis.
Why would I buy you Tears? It's not your birthday yet. Shush.
Because you were the one who threw it at me.
Well, I mean, I was, but I also have the bookmarks at hand if you want to buy them yourself.
Not yet. At some point, maybe.
Maybe.
No, now. I have to fix... I have to fix my roof, I have to fix my water filter, I have to fix my AC.
Yeah.
And I have to have my like heating system checked before the winter sets in.
Yeah, fair.
But the unfortunate thing of being an adult and adulting means you always have unplanned expenses.
Yep. Ain't that the truth? The miserable truth. Return literally makes me want to return to being a jellyfish or something.
I know, right?
How are you with time, by the way? Are you still gonna be here?
Me?
Are you still gonna be up
Yeah.
for a while?
Yes.
Gucci.
I am okay for now.
Gucci.
It's 9:30, so maybe maximum an hour more.
Rip can't figure out how to sub on mobile browser. Oh no! Well, if you cannot
Mobile
sub,
sucks.
yeah, mobile does suck on Twitch especially. But if you cannot sub, I have a new alert notification for y'all to use via Coffee Stream Bot. If you want to support me on Coffee, you can go ahead and click the Coffee link so you can give me bean money for pizza or for my bills. I actually need to update my Coffee page at some point to enable.
That is a good point, Arani. I think actually mobile will rip you off.
Mobile will rip you off if you're on iOS, because they actually changed the rule set for iOS where they end up actually getting a 30% pay cut from every application on your phone. So via iOS, it actually costs more to subscribe to anything on the iOS than on Android.
Yeah, that was the issue with Patreon.
Yeah.
I remember seeing a lot of people complaining
there
about it.
that was the issue with Patreon. Spotify you cannot even use on iOS at all because Apple Music exists, so they literally banned Spotify because of it. And I think Dropout also is expensive.
No?
What's up? What's up? You good?
Priorities? No.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe someday if you ever catch me in VC? Oh, like
voice call. Voice chat.
Oh, voice chat. Oh, that's fair. Please, you're on Android and subs are $1. Really? Are there $1? Oh, wow. You think Spotify just decided to not play ball? Yeah, I think they didn't.
A rare W.
Because your music streaming service feeling just peachy on iOS. Actually, do you want to see what one of the old men look like? Sure. Send him my way.
I've started rambling about Zelazny so much that I forgot that I was drawing.
Oh no. It's okay. It'd be like that.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
There's no rush, other than my DM yelling at me. Because he wants to see the art, that's why.
Oh, that's fair. Do you have D&D tomorrow? Or on Saturday?
On Saturday. I do. It was a question of like, will we have it or not, because one of the players was maybe going somewhere, but they decided they're not. I'm not gonna go.
Oh, they're not gonna go?
Yes.
Okay. Well, hey, at least you're getting the session. Android version of Twitch probably goes through Google, which also takes commission. Yeah, it does, it does. So if anything, y'all, if you want to support me via mobile, coffee, or via immediate donation works. Actually, donations help a lot because I don't get the cut from Twitch because of that. Well, with subscribers, I actually do get a cut via Twitch. His name is Trezin the Infinite, aka Warhammer 40k's non-subtle British Museum allegory. Okay. Check my DMs. Alright, let me see. Oh my! Well, he's just, looks like a... Why is he spreading his legs like that as a lich? Wait, wise motherfucker. Cool, allow it. Automod, what the hell? AKA the smuggest motherfucker in the galaxy. Yeah, he looks like he fucks. You can send it on chat for people to see. I don't have links disabled. He looks like he fucks. Man looks like he could fuck. He looks like a lich that went to Space Marine and also fucks. He can't, I mean, that doesn't stop the robot fuckers. Gray, that doesn't stop the robot fuckers.
He looks very sassy.
He looks sassy. You just don't get the sub off on mobile. You think both Android and PC subs are the same now at $6? Oh, it's $6. Okay, interesting. You just don't get the sub off on mobile. Ah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Don't sub. Got it. Don't sub on mobile. That's all we need to know.
Noted. I don't even use it. I give up on it.
I do. I actually need to use it because it has stories in it, and I do sometimes promote my streams via the stories.
That is fair as a streamer, yes. As a viewer, I refuse.
Yeah, understandable. But
At some point
Morty,
I tried to.
but Morty, in the future when you stream, you will have to use it as well.
Do I want to go down that rabbit hole though?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I don't even know what I would stream.
I mean,
if I did.
art? You could play Lethal
too
Company with
insecure.
me.
Oh god.
Just like playing the SCP games together. They changed the
I
mobile
guess.
interface to a TikTok style and it's... Did they?
Oof.
Ugh. Nasty. Disgusting. Don't like that.
I'm a tiny bit too insecure in my art. Like,
Aw,
you know,
that's fair.
I mean there's artists who do like the sketch off stream and
Yeah.
then, like do the line art and stuff.
Yeah.
Depends.
I mean, we could also like someday do an art trade if you wanna.
Oh, I would be up for that.
A husbando art trade, dude. I want to see you draw Klaus in your style.
I can do that.
Yeah.
Who will you draw?
Honestly, you can give me any husbando you want.
I guess maybe we'll see.
Yeah.
If we do husbando trade, then I have to think about it.
I mean, we could go for Artem, your man right now, but you know, the options are there.
Full-time Artem simp.
You
Fucking
have
Christ.
become such a quick Artem simp. I'm actually surprised.
I told you why.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
just because like this
The way
this
his
happened because
the way his character is just like very, very like, very comforting in a way.
yeah, to me it is comforting because
Yeah.
his character reminds me. I've realized it's more than 2 people. I think he reminds me of like 3 to 4 people I knew, who I was very like close to, and I do not have the ability to talk to again.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's just kind of like that kind of nostalgia closeness.
Yeah, yeah, understandable.
Just something.
For those of you who don't know,
so
we're talking about
baddest.
Artem Wing from Tears of Femis. It's an Otome mobile
Yes.
game.
And it's the fault that I got dragged
You want
into
an
it.
overview of the streams you follow? Now you only get a list now while I'll go feed you your own sub. Ew, that's nasty. That's nasty. I don't like that. Ooh, I'm vibing with this playlist.
Ooh. But yeah, like I said, I have no idea what I would do with stream.
Honestly fair. Makes the jacket
I
leather, you love it. Yeah, that's the vibe. I want to like make the jacket and her leotard leather, like a kind of like a leathery pleather kind of feel to it, like a latex kind of feel to it. What were you gonna say, Morty?
Nothing specific. Just like I don't think I'm entertaining enough.
No, you are entertaining. I mean, you've explained to us the book talk over here. Like I thought that was honestly really fun.
Oh God.
I thought I was vibing that entire time you were talking. I like listening to your hyperfixations.
Oh Jesus. I guess I have interesting hyperfixation.
You do. You can get your follows, but it feels bad to open the app. Oh no. Oh jeez. That's depressing.
I heard your chair scrap.
Yeah, my chair did a little poop. Did a little fart.
It's all good.
Chair farting, yippee!
I am not satisfied with this color, but I can change this later. It's fine.
Your chair pooted? Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
Yeah, it did. It did a poop.
It did a little. It did a little beep. Even chairs fart, guys.
Yeah.
They weren't lying. That chair
Everybody
can
farts.
Everybody farts, even chairs. Would you say you are a poot kind of devil or a toot kind of... Now, what kind of a honky-dory question is that, T? The answer lies within your heart, T. Yes, sure. I'm not telling. Oh my god.
What else can we talk about?
What's up?
I'm just thinking about a topic to talk about.
You don't know, just thought of it. Nah, you're good, T.
What? Yeah. That's fine.
No, I'm just reading chat right now.
Yeah,
Like, you can say poot or toot, but you never say poot, toot, or toot. Oh, like that. Like, do I say poot or toot? I don't know. I've never actually thought about that because I think I said poot more than I did say toot. Yeah. I'd say I'm more of a pooter than I am a tutor. Are you a trumpeter or an assassin? Oh my god, what are these questions? I love them.
That is an interesting question to pose. I think I know where this is going, but I'm just going to sit back and watch.
No, come back.
I'm here.
Okay, glad to
No,
have
I'm
you.
just not going to. In a sense, I'm not going to join in on that conversation.
Oh my god. No, come back. Join. Are you a pooter or a tutor, Morty?
I am a juicy farter.
Not that.
I hope you appreciate this chat. I hope you appreciate that I got the laugh. You are welcome, chat. You're welcome. Oh, you know what that actually means? It's
Jesus.
it's ripping a juicy one on your period.
No, shut up. We're going down. We're getting into the worst. No, stop. This is getting worse. We're getting worse. Don't talk about that. God. Yamete, could you stop? God. Oh my god.
You know what I did?
Oh, what did you do? Sorry, everybody, for who's gonna be listening to this now. Yes. What did you do?
You're gonna hate me. You're gonna hate me when you learn what I did.
Oh, what did you do? What did
I
you?
got a boxu.
You got walked in?
I got a boxu, not sponsored.
Are you getting a box soon? Oh, is
No,
it for?
boxu.
Oh, you're getting box. You actually subscribe to box?
Yeah.
Wow. What's their thematic right now?
It wasn't me. It was actually like a friend who gifted me like
Really?
three subscriptions.
Oh my goodness. That's cool.
The last one that I got was, let's see, where is it? No, this is not the last one. This is the other one. The first one is the
Yeah.
regular one. The last one that I got, it's the Matsuri fireworks.
Oh shit, I'm actually jealous.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw a sponsorship of that on one of the YouTube channels that I follow, and that looks so good.
Every time I see a sponsorship, I cry. And I guess I whined about it a bit too much, and my friend was like, you know what? Shut up, I'm gonna
I mean, out of all the sponsorship boxes that exist, Boxu like feels like a really good one because like A, if you're a weeb, you get some really fun like cultural knowledge about the snacks, and B, you get really tasty Japanese snacks.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Have they been good? Have they been good?
Oh,
Are you savoring them for me? I hope you are.
Yes. Oh, I'm
Oh,
absolutely.
I'm so
I
jealous.
am.
I am frothing with enviousness right now. God damn
I'm
it,
going
Morty.
full sugar gremlin.
Can you send some to my way if you end up sparing them?
I'll think about it.
Maybe,
I
please.
only get one of each, man. Let me
Okay.
try.
Okay.
If I get like doubles, cause like
Somehow you missed an extensive book talk and came back to random fart talk. That's yeah, Saul, you really have a talent for like coming back in like the most weirdest times.
I tried to derail it. Okay, give me some credit. I did
Yeah,
my best.
you really did. You really did.
That's the first thing came to mind to talk about. But yeah.
You came back from hey, welcome back,
Actually,
Rashi. Yeah, what's up?
you know that they're actually not that expensive.
What, Boxu?
Yeah, and they actually arrive like really quickly.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Because if you get like a bigger subscription, you don't pay shipping, so it's about like
Ah.
35 euros per box. Per month.
Oh, interesting.
And like the first one took almost 3 weeks to arrive, and then I think like when the border control was like, oh, it's the same shit again, it's fine, then it suddenly arrives in like 10 days.
Oh, really?
Yeah, maximum 2 weeks.
Oh, wow. Interesting.
Yeah. So like the first one was taking a bit, but then the other one was super quick.
Mm-hmm.
Like in the two, it's literally in the 2 weeks that they predicted it's gonna arrive, it arrives.
Yeah.
It's actually, I'm amazed.
Interesting.
And then the mailman is like, oh, you got an AliExpress shipment, like, and there was, I'm sorry, I didn't order anything.
Oh,
it
wow.
it says GP something. Oh, it's from Japan, sir. Please.
Oh, the local postal service doesn't realize.
Yeah, they don't.
Oh no.
But yeah, it's actually not that bad. Like if, so I have been.
Do I have
thinking
sound
about-
alerts muted? I don't. Why?
Are they not happening?
Are they not happening? I hate you, T.
I can't check because I have the stream muted. Because then I'm not gonna hear stuff.
No, it's gonna show up in the notification in chat. Yeah, T just sent me a fart reverb. God damn it. You piece of shit. Love you, T.
I didn't hear that one.
Yeah, you
I have it
didn't.
muted.
You didn't, but I did. I had to experience that with my ears. Thanks, T. Hits you for her own sound alert on her stream. I know, right? But yeah, that's awesome, Morty. Glad you're treating yourself with some snackies.
Yes.
Yippee!
I am actually thinking about
Like-
potentially doing it.
Doing what?
Continuing the subscription on my on my own.
Oh! If it's like worth if it's like worth it and you enjoy the snacks, then go for it.
They are heavenly, my guy.
Mm.
And it is like, it is not like, thinking about it, it's not that bad. Like as long as I can like put aside that money from my paycheck every month, I might think about it.
Yeah, I can't, so I'm just like jealous and envious and hoping that you might spare some if you get any duplicates.
Yeah, it is because oh, save check, thank you.
Oh, save check, thank you.
Because having a like steady salary helps in this
Yeah,
case.
it does.
Like
It does.
with planning things.
Yeah.
Maybe we should talk about that.
No, we don't. I'm suffering.
No, not about the snacks.
About snacks?
No, not about the snacks, but about what I do for a living.
Oh yeah. Well, what do you do for a living, Morty?
I'm a book doctor.
You're a book doctor. You're a doctor of
Yeah.
books.
Yeah, kinda. I fix shit. I fix things that other people are not allowed to touchy.
Yeah, you're technically like a in the book restoration aspects of your work,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
paper restorer.
yeah, yeah,
I restore papers and stuff. That
yeah.
includes books and documents and arts on paper
Restore a
and
book.
some
Yeah.
yeah.
Has there ever been like a
And
fictional
I
character about who's a book restorer? I'm trying to like think if there's like a character based around book restoration.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Maybe art restoration in general, perhaps, but books specifically.
Yeah, because I'm trying to remember and I cannot for the life of me remember any of them. Is there like is there like a project that you can talk about right now that you've done so far?
I'm currently working on something else because I was asked to. Because I do work in the in the main archive, in the state archive, which is in a sense like the main archive for the country.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
my god, the fart reverb again! Shot gray! It's not tea anymore, it's gray now. Fuck off. Thanks. Yes, continue.
I don't really we haven't been getting like special
Sorry,
things. Like the only stuff that I was working on was mostly like documents from like the early 20th century.
Mm-hmm.
So like 1900s.
Oh, interesting.
The first 1900s. But it was like old like Ministry of Internal Affairs documents.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, there was some interesting shenanigans in it.
Oh, wow.
But currently trying to like rework some of the like rules, not really rules, but like what's the word? Around like manual in
okay.
working on how to like work with specific documents, how to like put stamps on them, and like what kind of stamps to use and how.
Oh, wow.
It smells like Swiss spy. More like a German spy. So it's more, but the thing is like it might potentially be like a countrywide thing.
Mm-hmm.
That I like the thing that I'm working on might be like transformed into like a countrywide manual for all archives, and it's kind of intimidating. It goes like, oh god.
Yeah.
But also I might, hopefully if everything goes well, I am going to take my another like advancement exam soon.
Oh, yeah. How's that going? Are you at the process of preparing it, or are you still in the form of a application?
Form of application. The application is next week, starting next week.
Mm-hmm.
And if it goes through, then there's like the preparing and the classes part, and then the exam part. And if I pass it, I shall become an archivist. Ha ha ha.
Ooh.
And then I will embrace my Magnus Archive self. and you become closer to the Ceaseless Watcher.
You will become the Jonathan Harker of this universe. Oh, man.
Hopefully. That is my goal. But yes. The greatest part about conservators and restorers of like art or books is we get to do two things. We are legally taught. Potentially I might become Jonathan Sims, yes.
Yeah. Potentially Jonathan Smith. Sims, sorry, I misread that.
It's okay.
But I was also thinking of Jonathan Harker for fucking Dracula as well.
art conservators and book conservators, or any conservators.
Yeah.
We are legally taught to create forgeries.
Oh, yeah.
We are legally, in a sense, allowed to create forgeries of art. And the second things, we get to touchy things that other people are not allowed to.
Yeah.
I think the most expensive. Oh yeah. Speaking of Lighteners, I am so excited, and I can't freaking wait for them to finish a guest for Mr. Spider and send it to me. So
Oh,
I own
yeah.
my own goddamn Lightner.
Yeah,
And
how's
then
that?
I will.
Has there been any progress to that happening?
They sent out the alpha version of the core rulebook for the TTRPG.
Yeah.
I think they picked the artist, they have started on it. They're working on it. I haven't seen any updates recently, but it's going.
Ooh, okay.
I'm so excited.
Nice.
If I get to Mr. Spider Lightner, I will literally be Jonathan Sims.
Yeah,
And I become an archivist.
dude, we need to play the game once it comes out for you.
I hopefully if I have enough time to like go through it and learn it from in the alpha phase and later, I would be willing to try to run a game.
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
I'd be down for that.
Mhm. It might take a bit of learning because it is a different system than D&D.
Yeah, naturally.
So might just be a little bit different. But yes, I shall become the archivist.
Hell yeah.
Fully and properly. My goodness gracious, what am I doing with my life?
You shared art of Jared Hopworth in the server before and you felt such gender envy for that shit. Nice.
Surprising to me that it's preferred that they are touched with the naked fingies. Well, my fingies were over internal ministry documents from the early 20th century. Not the current ones. It is better to work with like naked fingies, as you say, because it's when you wear gloves, you lose your sense of touch, and it's really important to keep the sense of touch because it's otherwise it becomes much easier to mess something up or apply too much pressure on something and like damage something.
The explanation was that the tactile feedback is better with naked. Yeah.
Exactly. So wearing gloves is better like when working with contaminated stuff,
or like
working with
or like corrosive things, like especially when it's like certain like toxic like products.
With using specific chemicals.
Yeah.
Like the other day when I was working with the bleach and ammonium. What ammonium was it?
Ammonium phosphide?
No, I think it was ammonium hypochlorite.
Hypochlorite? Yeah.
Maybe. It was something. And then we also used acid and shit. I did some shenaniganery the other day. It was fun. So that's where the word gloves, because, you know. Acid.
Yeah, acid is pretty fucking dangerous.
Depends on which one, though. Some is more dangerous, some is less.
It still sucks. Like, I'm not gonna risk my hands getting fucked.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But yeah, it is a fun profession. Especially for people who like science, but also like specifically analytical science, analytical chemistry, and like doing shenaniganery, and also being able to touch things with your naked fingies that other people cannot touch.
Yeah.
I think the most expensive thing that I fiddled with, it was more like while watching like another colleague at uni in Germany work on it, but we got to like poke at it a bit.
You're gonna bounce to play Street Fighter for a bit. We'll be back later if you're still on. Love the art. It's coming out so good. Thank you, T. Have a good one at Street Fighter. Kick their asses for me, baby.
Have fun. Goodbye. It was nice talking.
Looks really good. Thank you, guys. Slowly coming together. The listening to Morty talk is helping me.
Mortis ASMR.
Yippee!
Oh,
Between
those
the
thighs are
ASMR,
so juicy.
between the ASMR and the music that I'm listening to, which is a future funk playlist right now, I'm vibing.
Just give me something to talk about. I don't mind talking about shit if people enjoy listening.
What's your current? What's the current what current Magnus archives are you at? Or did you follow up to the recent episodes, or are you slowly catching up?
I have not finished it because I stopped since my work is currently more like analytical and writing a paper and shit. And then like working and being able to listen to something in the back. But I am almost done with the first season, but not yet. Like I think I have 60 episodes or something left.
Yeah.
Baumgartner Restoration YouTube channel, oil painting restorations,
Oh yeah, I've followed Baumgartner at some point.
He is okay, but there's some couple of things that bother me with his
Yeah, same. I didn't really like some of the technique that he used for his restoration purposes. Like I was like a little bit weirded out with some of the mechanisms he did.
There is a channel that I found that does restoration of different objects. So it covers different restorations of like paper and paintings and objects and stuff.
Okay.
Let me see what it's called. And that one was good. That one was actually a good restoration. Really, really well done. That one's one that I like more than Baumgartner because I think they're better.
Like they have a better representation of managing their restoration tools and stuff, and like the way they restore.
Have a better representation of the process itself.
Good.
And that was the first one where I was actually like, okay, this is how it should be done.
Nice. Dia, at work, you have audio low, but good luck with your art today and have fun. Yeah, hi, Good Witch. Hi, I'm with my friend Morty right now. Hi, Good Witch. Hope you're having a good, okay time at work. Please be safe, and I hope it goes well for you.
Yes. Hello. I'm a corn chip that digivolved into something else.
You digivolved into an eldritch being.
Exactly. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I stopped watching restoration videos because most of them either stress me the fuck out or piss me off.
Yeah, yeah.
I get so mad.
Especially if it's like solo restoration people that like have their own atelier and like they don't have anybody to like tell them off of like they're not doing the proper like way how to like restore things.
It is hello, Good Witch.
Hi, Corn Chip Digifriend. Aw.
It is the equivalent of like, you know how there was that controversy about those the videos of those guys who were making like those mud houses and stuff, like
Yeah.
And then there was those like channels from like East Asian countries where they like made something but pretended to be making it from scratch. Restoration, there's a lot of channels of a similar vein where someone like goes in and finds a abandoned, I don't know, Game Boy Advance in the trash, and then they manage to restore it, and then it plays a game again and stuff like that. So it kind of went this similar vein, and it's pissing me off.
Yeah.
Luckily they're doing stuff like that. I haven't seen, but also I haven't been looking.
Yeah.
For people like taking paintings and doing that to them. I hope they don't. If they do, I will be smad. What was the channel? God damn it.
Oh god, this is gonna be a tedious process.
Let me see if I can find it. It was definitely one that I liked because I watched them do a painting and it was really, really well done. And they had a couple of like watercolor paintings and paper. Let me see if I can look for it. Book restoration. No, it's painting restoration.
You've seen one like that where someone got an old Egyptian dagger and then restored it by making it look like a shitty Hobby Lobby nut?
Okay.
That sounds so bad.
The channel is called Masters of Craft.
Ooh.
And it literally like it has like videos of like how old paintings are professionally restored.
Ooh.
How something is professionally restored and it's actually filmed in a proper like conservation lab.
Ooh.
Yeah, and that one is the one that I will actually recommend. Anything that Masters of Craft put out, that is legit.
Mm-hmm.
And that is, yes, Masters of Craft. They are actually doing good with presenting restoration.
That's good.
Like Baumgartner to me looks like someone who did like a course, but didn't go like through proper schooling.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's doing okay, but he's doing things that would not be accepted at uni and like proper like teaching methods, and there's a couple of things that are cringy about that. So yeah, if anyone wants to watch like how things are properly done and what I do for a living, watch Masters of Craft. That one is one that I will recommend.
New YouTube channel to binge to, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think they have a lot. Another thing about them, which is like positive, is I don't think they have a lot of videos.
Oh, because it takes a long time to like restore items and stuff, and they probably have like personal like projects that
film things. Yeah, like yeah, they put out videos like once like 1 or 2 months.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
So that's where like you can see like, okay, this is like legit because, and there is a video which is called like how 400-year-old books are professionally
You good, Morty?
restored.
Morty, your internet cut off. Oh no, Morty. Oh no, I think we're losing her. Or we're losing them. Uh-oh. Morty, are you back?
Hi?
Are you back?
Hello.
Hello.
Yes?
You got cut off. You got cut off there for a second.
I just said like there's a video of like called how a 400-year-old book is professionally restored, and that's literally what I do for a living.
Yeah.
And that's where I stopped. It's like, yeah, this is the channel that I recommend.
Nice.
They do good.
Nice.
They put out videos that are very like they take a while to put out new videos. And like their like environment and the tools that they use and the things that they do, they look more like a proper
that's good.
lab workshop.
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah. Baumgartner is more like a workshop. Yeah, Baumgartner's attacked me. I was kidnapped. Baumgartner looks more like a workshop place compared to this one that's like a professional lab. That's the difference. I would more go to Masters of Craft before Baumgartner.
Yeah, no, that's honestly fair. Okay, now to fucking do the rest of the.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Since I was looking at a YouTube, I just saw a video from Joey, the anime man, and he said that Pokemon is finally suing Palworld.
Really?
Apparently.
Oh wow.
So. Oh boy.
That's gonna be funny.
It's a short video. I might watch it later. It's like a 12-minute one.
Took them long enough. No, literally.
It actually did. I am surprised it didn't do it earlier.
Yeah.
But yeah, apparently they're suing them.
Wow.
Hold on.
It's
No. everybody saw that coming.
I mean, everybody and their mother saw the fucking consistencies of the same Pokemon that they were, like, recycling in Pal World, so, like, yeah. Yeah.
Unfortunately, some of them look too similar, yeah.
For patent infringement? That's fair. Was reading about it last night and was laughing so hard! Interesting.
Have you watched the video that I linked about actually Adobe being sued? Like a full-on FTC lawsuit?
I saw that. Yeah.
Oh, it's bad. It's
Yeah.
nasty.
It's pretty bad.
In the best possible ways.
No, understandably. Nintendo's claiming that Power World has copied some technical systems from the— okay, interesting.
I guess they were looking for what to sue them for.
Seeing some possible Switch 2 design render leaks came out too? Wow. Interesting. Huh. Oh, I accidentally opened up After Effects. Oops. Oh my god. Piece of shit application.
I was thinking about if we do an art trade, what to trade for.
Oh, really? No, go back into your art. What would you what would you like me to draw you if we never did an art trade?
I don't know. It will depend on what we decide on, like a theme.
I mean, husbandos. That theme is still there.
Well, maybe, I guess. That's an option.
I'm always here for
That is
this.
an option.
I'm always here for the husbando art trade.
Yeah.
I'm always here for more Klaus von Reinhardt's art styles.
I mean, honestly, I'd be up for that because I very rarely draw guys. So it'd be good to practice, like, men. Drawing
I have
men.
all the references that you need for Klaus. You just hit me up. I'll send it to you. How long do I know each other? You and I have technically, theoretically known each other a while. Like, we didn't properly
Wait, when did we meet? How did we meet?
I know I invited you over for my birthday a couple years back, but I knew of you via our friend Freaky, via Sanya.
Yes.
Yeah, but we never really hung out until you moved here. You moved back here. We've hung out before. We did like
maybe for a short while.
yeah,
yes,
we did because I remember specifically when I remember you and I talking about Critical Role back in the day, because you were really into like Vox Machina back then, and I remember we bonded a little bit via Crit Role back in the day. I remember like I remember the first time that we met. You, me, and Sanya went to a tea store cafe, and we hung out there, and we talked about
the cat place.
Yeah, the cat place. That sadly, I think it sadly got discontinued. Either got discontinued or it's not like the same as it was before.
It is cringe now.
Yeah, yeah.
It became a private online book club.
Disgusting.
Where the owner like I guess either sold or rented out the place and moved it, like rented out an apartment, moved everything to the apartment, remade it into this apartment, and like if you want to go there, you have to be part of this like club and like make a reservation online, and they like let in like a very small amount of people per day. It's super weird.
That's really weird. Yeah. So I think I've known you since like 2016, 2017 maybe? When was the last time?
Yeah, I think we met very close, like shortly before I left.
Yeah.
Moved away, but then properly hung out after I moved back.
Yeah.
Here.
So like, when was the first time that we met? Like 2016?
Potentially, yes.
Potentially, yeah. So yeah, we've known each other since then.
So,
But we
8
didn't like,
years.
yeah,
No,
8 years. But we didn't like specifically like hung out until you moved back here like last year, the previous year ago.
It has been more than that already.
Has it already been? Oh my god,
Yeah.
dude, I don't even
Almost.
know anymore with the pandemic hitting.
I moved back here in. Was it 2021?
Yeah, when were you my roommate? Because I know you were roomies with me for a while. I don't remember. Was that 2021? Because I think I got my optical internet back in 2021. I think.
Yeah, I think I got that shit job in 2021 in September.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was 2021 when I moved back here, and then I worked here until. Yes, yeah, it was 2021. I was at a bad job like for 6 months. Oh, take care, good witch. Have a nice night.
Please kill your boss if you have to. Kidding.
Oh no. Yeah. It was 2021.
Yeah.
And then 2022. Or was it 2022? Wait.
It was.
Now it's 2024.
Yeah, now it's 2024. It's.
And I have been almost at this job for a year.
Mm-hmm.
Already? What the fuck?
Yeah, good job.
It's 10 months. It's 10 months.
Good job. Look at you going places.
Jesus Christ.
I know, right?
That's like two or 3 years ago. I came back here. I can't think about it.
And we have been inseparable since then. I'm kidding.
I mean, considering that I managed to find a place to live really close to.
Yeah,
where
we're
you
literally neighbors.
Yeah, we're like.
You know where I live.
You know where I live too.
Yeah, you do too.
Mm-hmm.
We can dox each other.
Hell yeah, we dox each other daily.
No, we do. I just come over to your place and I'm like, I've got food. You want to hang?
That would be cool. We should do that more.
That would be nice though. I was actually I was kind of contemplating actually messaging you a couple days ago, asking to buy me medicine, because I was feeling really groggy.
I mean, I did get you food and shit.
You did, but I didn't want to ask again. I felt kind of bad.
I'm fine with that.
I
would have been fine with that.
All right, food for thought for later.
Yeah.
You can dox me too. Well. Yeah, you can actually.
There's a group of friends in here that can dox each other very easily. It's fine.
Which sucks because the Nemesis system is literally the best thing about those games. Wait, what are we talking about? Gray, what are we talking about? People are already bringing up the Nemesis system patent in regards to the Pokemon. Oh, for Pokemon. Okay. Gotcha. Damn. Honestly, I need to like read that shit at some point when I get the time. Yo, I've been just like enjoying myself reading manga, so I don't really follow a lot of news right now. What have you been consuming?
I have devolved into fanfics again, as well as.
Oh, let's go! Yes. Have you been enjoying reading fanfics at work? Were you able to manage to like read fanfics during work?
I call upon my right not to answer that question.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I call for the right to remain silent.
That's
Jokes
fair.
aside, yeah, I do read from time to time, like when I need a moment to like stop thinking about shit.
No, that's fair.
My job is fun. At least like the cool thing about my job, once I'm done with the thing I'm doing right now, is that I can just listen to podcasts while working.
That's good at least.
Mm-hmm.
Restoration fanfic books. Oh my god. Restoring some fanfics, that would be really fun.
I wonder if there's a restoration fanfiction.
Probably.
There's probably porn about it.
Oh, there's definitely historical porn.
Somehow. Oh my god, I have to talk about something. Just
yeah, what's
a
up?
second.
What's up?
Just give me a moment.
Are you gonna talk about historical porn?
Kinda. I just need to respond to a message.
Yeah, no worries. A good example is that Warframe had to have a half-assed version of the Nemesis system to try and work around the patent, and it sucks because— oh, interesting. Interesting.
Speaking of fucking fanfics.
What's up?
Oh my lord.
You're talking about fanfics?
No, speaking of, I just
Oh.
remembered. There is a book. So... And actually, for whatever reason, I decided to take the book with me, so it's here, but it's in German.
Yes?
At some point, some person, I think they were American, they decided to write a book, which the funniest shit. It's the funniest compilation of stuff.
Yeah?
Too bad it's in German, but anyways, they decided to write a book about a... I don't know if they're a book restorer or just like a historian.
Yeah?
Who is
Oh, hi,
looking...
Lashat. We're over here talking about books and stuff with Morty over here.
It's a weird, badly written romance smut book about
Okay.
this book historian person who, listen,
Okay,
stay
I'm
with
listening.
me,
I'm staying with you.
gets this, looking for this weird, potentially magical, old book manuscript from Bosnia. In Bosnia.
What?
It takes place in Bosnia.
Okay.
Where this weird, like, I don't know what if it is like an American historian gets into some kerfuffle romance smut with this other guy who might be Bosnian.
Okay.
And the thing is, to write that, she contacted my mentor for my thesis from Germany, my professor, to like ask her if she can use see if she can use like some papers that my mentor wrote, because she actually worked on a manuscript from Bosnia.
Oh my god, okay.
And it was a parchment manuscript, and she didn't understand Jack, and the shit she wrote in that book was fucking hilarious. So a teacher, like, we students of my mentor, we found that book just to read about it, because she even wrote an homage like to my mentor that she like used for
Oh
articles and
wow.
stuff. But it was so bad because there was like, when she was explaining about manuscripts in this like weird smut romance fanfic.
Yeah.
We lost our shit. There's a sentence where she says like, parchment is like leather but different. And that is her explanation.
Ah yes. Paper is like leather but different.
To explain, now I'm going to go into Mortis the Scholar mode, just to make this joke make sense. Parchment, as you know, was one of the first surfaces used for writing before paper. Even before paper was, not before paper was invented, but before paper came to the West.
Yeah.
Because it was like a Chinese thing for a very long time. So people first used papyrus to write on, but then there was this bullshit with like a pharaoh trying to make wanting to like keep the Library of Alexandria the greatest library, but then a place called Pergam was having like a library that was rivaling the Library of Alexandria, so the pharaoh ruling over Alexandria of that part at the time was like, we are going to prohibit you from using papyrus so your library will not grow bigger than ours. Bitches. So the place of Pergam were like, well shucks, we need to find new ways to write on, and they figured out and made parchment. And parchment is literally much, it is animal skin that has been processed in a specific way to create like a surface for writing, almost like paper-like, and it was better than papyrus, yada yada yada.
Yeah.
Difference between leather and parchment is that in the process of making it, and they are not the same but different. They're literally like differently, like different layers of skin processed differently, used for different things. So like knowing about all that and finding this sentence of just saying parchment is like leather but different is the laziest, half-assed way to explain it that someone could have ever done. It goes into more bullshit after.
How much of the book did you read?
My brain melted like halfway through and I couldn't take it anymore.
Okay. I'm surprised you managed to read half of it.
I did my best.
Oh my god.
I actually... That was the second book that I it's the second book that I gave up on reading. And this one I gave up on because it was physically hurting me. The first book I gave up on reading because it scared the crap out of me. And I was actually too scared to finish it.
Oh, really?
And I didn't to this day.
Oh, really?
But I should.
Wait, which one is it?
Whenever Kiki gives it back to me.
Oh, okay.
I lend it to Kiki. It is a book called House of Leaves.
Oh, you actually gave it to her. You gave House of Leaves to her.
Yeah, I lent it to Kiki because Kiki wanted to read it. So I borrowed it. I mean, it's okay right now, which is fine.
That's okay.
I know where Kiki lives. I can storm her house and get it back.
Jesus!
I am so sorry about the tangent, but I had to get it out of my system.
Okay.
That was oh Christ.
Parchment is leather, but different. My sticky bunny over here.
Parchment is leather, but different.
You know, parchment is leather, but different. Just like any other fucking material.
What lives in my head rent free? That sentence.
You can just like change the sentence a little bit further and just like make a whole meme out of it.
Christ, maybe. No, I think a friend of the time actually did make a meme out of it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think I have it somewhere.
Science is nature, but different.
Oh my good lord.
God. Oh, I need to like, I want to make it into a little bit more.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, you're good, you're good.
Oh, lord.
Oh my god, I'm trying to get this fucking thing shaded.
Oh.
Ugh, okay. I think we're going somewhere with this.
Oh shit. I should go eat soon.
Yeah, it's getting a little late. I mean, I'm still gonna be working on this, but yeah.
Well, it's fine. It isn't my bedtime because I'm an old.
You also, like, wake up at, like, 6 a.m.
Yes, I do.
Which is around the time that I go to bed.
Literally. Literally. I message you while I wait for my train to work and you respond.
I know. I'm sorry. You plan to finish it tonight? I want to. I want to try and finish this tonight, or at least during the weekend, because this is my final commission that I need to, like, sit my ass down and actually work on.
Missions are good and important. I should finish mine as well.
Yeah, but you know, if you can't, like, due to like health issues or like any other like mental health issues, like, then that's also understandable. I'm just trying to get this done so I can actually like get other projects finished.
Okay, where is this hole? Where the fuck are you, you little shit?
Where hole?
I've seen a meme of an artist, and it's so relatable. It says like, who would win? One tiny line art hole versus the bucket tool.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, stretch! Thank you, Lachette. Let's do a little stretchy.
And I'm currently having that moment.
Oh no, that's fair.
There's something that's connected.
Oh yeah, Lachette, you made me crack both my shoulder blades.
Hell yeah.
Oh, it worked.
Oh no, this is the problem.
Okay, there we go. Thank you, Lashad.
I figured out the issue.
Yippee! Did you find the hole? You're gonna head off now, see y'all. Yeah, no, it's great. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Thanks for being in chat. The intent was for the blood to flow, but you got 2 blades with 1 redeem. Yippee! It worked. Lashad, it worked. The blood flow circulation worked.
Hey. Goodbye for everyone who's leaving. Have a good rest of your day and evening or morning.
Yeah.
So on and so forth.
Etc. etc.
And don't forget, parchment is like leather but different.
Parchment is like leather but different.
It's gonna be my fucking...
Videos are like music but different.
If you raid anyone, you should make that your raid message.
Parchment is like leather but different?
Yes! No explanation. Just
oh my god. Parchment is... Spud, you missed out on her talking about a really shitty smut book. We're quoting the shitty smut book. Push. You're going now? Yeah. You're thinking of Vellum? Art piece looks great, by the way. Dear, real sexy. Yippee!
Vellum? I mean, vellum is parchment.
I think she was joking.
No, fun fact.
Yeah, what's up?
There is a type of parchment called vellum.
Oh.
But it is specifically parchment made, is this allowed to say it?
Is it made out of a certain, part of the body?
No, not really. I mean, unless someone is uncomfortable me mentioning it. It's from the same material, but it's from, very, very young animals.
Oh, okay. That's fair, that's fair.
Yeah. So, parchment itself can be young animals, or older animals, but vellum specifically is
I think I've
infant
heard about
animals.
Yeah, I've heard about
animals,
this, I think. Yeah.
Sometimes evil, like, unborn or like...
Oh, yeah, I think I've heard about this.
Freshly born.
Was it like...
That's vellum.
Was it like used for artistic purposes, or was it ever like used for more of like cult stuff?
It was used for artistic purposes.
Yeah.
So it was used for like, for the rich, pompous...
Yeah, I
pricks
remember.
wanting
Yes,
the highest
I remember
quality.
that. I remember that, yeah.
It was that. It was kind of like a luxury.
Because I think they were referencing that in Dragon Age as well, if I'm not mistaken. I think they were like referencing that in like a lot of like the fantasy RPGs that I was like consuming.
Mm-hmm.
You've watched documentaries about books made from human skin. Yeah.
Can you link me that? I'm curious. Because interestingly, like, if you want to make a proper book from human skin, you would need a lot of humans.
No. Yeah, because it's like the surface of a book is, yeah.
Yeah, because the only valid like part that you would be able to use is the back.
Yeah, is the back. Yeah, and the back is only like not that big.
Yeah, like depending on the size of the person, you might get like one folio out of it.
Hmm. Hannibal Lecter, take note. Of course there are the what? Oh my god. Let's not talk further about that. Dr. Book and the Devil, though it may be a bit late depending on... No, it's too late for me a little bit. I'm over here just like vibing right now. Are we talking about like for the layer itself or for the line art? Because I've already done the thigh squishes. Plus, this I'm doing commission art, so I'm like, nah.
Yeah, if the commissioner is satisfied, you should be fine.
Honestly, yeah.
Actually, send me that video. I want to see.
The
For
fishes are
scientific
doing
purposes.
exercise. They are. So
For scientific purposes, you need to learn more.
yeah, it's the shading on the thighs that seem a bit odd to you. Oh, do they? Oh my god. Yeah, let's not. Guys, I appreciate y'all, but this isn't here. Backseating also involves artwork, so. I like looking at it from afar. Okay. Let me go ahead and.
What are you listening I did so little. I am so upset. That's fine.
I'll actually go a little bit.
Like what?
No, I'm just thinking to myself.
Why do I hear myself?
I don't know. You shouldn't, because I don't hear you. Like, I can hear you, I can hear your voice, but I don't hear it reverberating.
Suspicious.
Do you hear yourself now?
Not currently. I think if I get a bit louder than this, I hear myself.
I mean, it could also be because it's, like, reverberating from my headset.
Potentially. Just finish this part and then I'm gonna go to Ep.
To Eep?
It is the sleepy time.
It is sleepy time for you?
For the sleep.
Oh no!
Do you remember that line?
Which one?
It is the sleepy time. It is the time for the sleep.
For the sleep? Yeah, I think I do.
You take head, you put head on pillow and sleep.
I do, I remember that.
If you cannot sleep, may I suggest the warm milk?
The warm milk!
You will sleep like a baby. I love that video.
That's me.
Somehow trained myself. Like, I've trained myself that, like, if I get sleepy,
yeah,
it starts playing in my head and it actually, like, makes me like, oh, yay, it's time to sleep.
Oh my god, you Pavlovian yourself for that, Vine. I love that. Honestly love that for you. Yeah, nice.
It's together, like, I've mentioned it today to my coworkers and everybody agreed, even, like, the people who are much older. I saw this, like, Twitter post of someone saying, like, remember when we were kids and going to bed was punishment? And just like, oh, that one hurt.
Yeah.
That one hurts
You
me.
wish you could go to bed as punishment at this point.
Oh my lord.
Your punishment becomes insomnia at that point.
Oh, I would do anything to appreciate that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that hit me hard.
Understandable.
That one hit me hard.
Understandable. Go ahead and grab some tolerance.
I'm an idiot. Save check.
No, you're good.
No. I just realized that I could have done something that I didn't do because I'm
fair.
Dumb.
No, you're good.
I'm fine.
You're fine.
I'm just being mean to myself. It's fine.
Well, in this stream, in this house, we do not appreciate self-deprecation of oneself. So you're doing good.
Okay, fine.
In this stream, we appreciate a little bit of self-respect. You know.
Jeez.
Give yourself a pat on the back. You're doing good.
I refuse.
No, I will not make you refuse. I will make you accept it.
I will spike your hot sauce.
Do it. That's only gonna enhance the flavor.
Yes, because I'm gonna spike it with scorpion peppers.
Do it. It's only gonna enhance the flavor. I like it.
Yes. What am I doing? Okay.
What are you doing? Good question. What are you?
I am brain farting so hard it's time to stop, or I'm gonna ruin this art. Okay.
Honestly fair.
I did do.
I'm seeing.
I did so little, but I did something. It's
Yeah?
fine. I'm
I
gonna
need
show
it.
you.
You're doing good.
The thing is, I'm not used to it,
Oh,
so
yeah,
if
there
I
we
if I
go.
get like super excited and talk
hold on.
about something, I just start wildly like flailing
yeah.
my arms
There we
around.
go. Okay, there we go.
I get too excited and I stop drawing.
No, that's fair.
TLDR.
That's fair. That's fair.
There.
That actually looks a little better for me.
I'm just gonna post it there. There you go.
What are
That's
you
why I thought. In the whips.
Oh, let me see.
That's what I accomplished. Not that much, but it's fine.
Ooh, that's pretty. Nice.
I did something.
Nice, you did good.
Base colors, wee!
Yippee for base colors. Let's go for base colors.
Woo!
Yippee!
Good slap. Have a nice night.
You go
Brush.
now?
Oh,
Brush is
Brush
going.
also.
Oh yeah, no worries, Brushy. Thanks for hanging out tonight.
but I'm also going in a bit.
Yeah, understandable. You have been awake for a while now.
Yes. It's so funny. Like
What's up?
last night, I fell asleep so hard
Yeah.
that when the alarm woke me up, I felt like I was sleeping 5 minutes.
Really?
Only? And I felt like crying when I woke up. I was like, I just fell asleep. Why is it already morning?
No.
Yeah.
Ugh,
was-
the sadness of being
It
an
was
adult.
that. Yeah, it was that hard of a sleep moment.
Oh no.
It's okay.
Well, it's gonna be it's Friday tomorrow, so hopefully you can rest up for the long weekend.
I am planning to sleep.
Yeah.
That's all I'm ever gonna do.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, awesome! It's Friday. You can party. No,
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 just
I'm going
rest.
to bed.
Yeah.
I'm sleeping.
Just
I
rest.
wake up when I wanna.
Yeah.
Oh, but yes. I will now disappear into the nothing.
Yeah.
It was nice sitting here and talking about random stuff.
Yeah.
Because I have too much random stuff in my head.
Yeah.
Thank you for listening, whoever listened to me, and who didn't, thank you for listening. In a different kind of way. Hope you have fun finishing stuff.
You did listen. Hey, Spud, nice.
Thank you, Spud. Thank you for listening to me. I hope it was. I hope
It was fun. Please come again. Oh, Morty's like welcome to join whenever. Like she has the channel for joining my VC. She has the
I can
access
just
to it.
Kool-Aid.
Yeah,
I can Kool-Aid my
you can
my
Kool-Aid
way into
yourself.
here.
Whenever I have my art streams, you can just come join me. I mean, all of my streamer friends are down to can do that too. So
Yeah. Although I'm not a streamer,
you're not. You're just my artist friend.
I'm just a corn chip that's living in Dia's like closet, forgotten in a corner.
You've digi-evolved into a corn chip.
Yeah.
You're way past a corn chip now. You're something else.
That just means that I'm living in your blind spots.
I hate it. No. No. No.
I mean, that just means you prefer the corn chip. It's fine.
You know what? That's fair. We should make like a tiny version of your OC and turn him into a little puffball.
Maybe.
So
I'm
that I
still
can-
thinking about just doodling like his like chibi version holding like a Pringles box or something.
Oh, that's cute though. Yeah, if you ever do a chibi version, let me know so I can actually like set him up and put him on my shoulder.
I will do my best to.
The single corn chip people would sell out for. Yes, yes. She is that kind of person. She is that kind of corn chip.
Aww.
You'd
I'm spicy though.
You will sell somebody out for the devil. For me.
Depends on the devil.
But what about me?
What about you?
But I'm a devil. Morty. Morty, do you not consider me a devil? No, Morty! Morty! Guys!
I could have just been mean and just left the comment.
No! Oh, that's mean.
Nah, you are a spicy devil. But would you sell me to someone?
Ooh. You know what? You're an abyssal being, so I'm a little bit terrified to actually sell you out to something. I don't know what the consequences may be if I did that.
Fuck around and find out.
Ah, literally though. Alright, I won't let you I won't drag along too much. You better rest up and all that.
Yeah, I have to sleep. I have to get up.
Yeah, go ahead.
And roll to work.
Have a good rest
You guys
and everything.
have a nice time. And if you go hang out with Sab later, say hi.
Oh, if I end up going, if she ends up streaming.
Yeah.
Actually,
yeah,
I think she is streaming
In
right now.
Discord.
I don't know if she's streaming right now.
They are streaming right now, but depending on when you're done and how long
Yeah, good question.
Yeah.
Alright,
Either
cool.
case, have a good one.
Have a good one.
Bye, everyone.
See ya,
Have a nice-
Morty.
whatever time it is for
Hearts
you.
and everything. Bye-bye.
Corn chip out.
Corn chip. Let's go. There they go. There they leave me. They're leaving me behind. That was fun. Did my, oh yeah, it did. Hang on. My thingy bugged. Give me a second. Let me go ahead and, I need to do the thing again. What was it again? Like, I had to... How did I fix it last time? Where is my avatar? Oh my god, where's my avatar? There it is. Give me a second. I need to refresh the cache. Is it working? Oh my god, it's not working. Hang on. Was it... What did I fix it with last time? Was it... Did I open up Foodie Tech? I think I might actually, like, just have to, like, leave the call and rejoin it. She wearing latex? She's wearing latex and fishnets. Okay, how do I do? Oh, I think I know what I need to do. Hang on. Give me a second. Hang on, let me just fix this really quickly. Okay, that should work now. Is it working? Yeah, there we go. I just had to rejoin the voice chat. Okay. Okay, let me just check really quickly what this looks like from a distance. Because I've been, like, on the close ends of it for a bit. Okay, okay. Okay. Until I look at it from a distance a little bit. Okay. Alright then, this is, I think, going okay. You love her energy. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, this is turning out pretty good so far. She's like very, very spicy of a character. I need to like... There we go. I needed to select this really quickly. If only you could carry her bags for... You know what? She'd appreciate it. I think she would. She'd absolutely be the kind of manipulator to, like, ask somebody to, like, hold her shit. Got to move. Got to move. What did I misclicked, hang on. There we go. Okay, it's gonna be quiet again, y'all, because I don't really have any other topic right now to talk about. I'm very much concentrating on actually getting this done. Got to move. It's currently the part of the night where I'm just like vibing right now with the music. Got to move. Got to move. Got to move. Got to move. I did this many hours, no wonder. Yeah. What time is it already? Oh my god, it's already 11. Ugh. Yeesh. I'm gonna just get closer a little bit. You say you're going on a break after that? Anything planned for Inktober? Oh my god, no, sadly, no. My birthday is coming up on next month, so I might actually take a break just for my own birthday break. Partially, but also I need to get my laptop cleaned up as well, so I might actually be taking a break and be without a laptop for a couple of days until they actually like take care of my laptop and clean it up by then. So I'm taking a break for like laptop maintenance reasons, and also because it's my birthday soon and I do want to like take a little bit of a break for myself. Like I was considering like maybe like opening up commissions after my laptop's done and fixed, but I'm like, ugh. I feel like I'd be very easily drained if I start my commission slots right near my birthday. But why laptop and no desktop? Good question. Good question, Lashad. Cause I don't have the space for it in this apartment to actually like have a full-on PC desktop. I do, but I need to like invest on an actual proper desk for my space. Gotta start slow and easy with a loaf of bread, yeah. But also, like, the way that my apartment is set up is that I cannot work in my bedroom. At least not anymore, since it actually, like, affects me mentally to actually, like, work in my bedroom. and the best, like, my current environment, the place that I'm actually currently working from is my living quarters. And the way it's set up is that I can't really, like, properly, like, set up the desktop right now. So a laptop is, like, my ideal current applicable setup for my my art right now. Okay, yeah, I see this. Plus, I also, like, travel often, so my laptop is literally my also working, traveling. It's also, like, a lot more efficient for me to, like, to travel with a laptop on me than having to constantly pick apart my desktop. There we go. Okay. Oh my god, Estrella, thank you for the sub. 14 months, look at that. Oh my goodness. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. Matchlock Rifles, classic. Ayo. How are you doing? Hope you're doing okay. We're just working on this very beautiful lady right now. We already figured out before by reference that it's a bolt action mostly. Sure. Whatever chat says. I have no... I don't have anything else to say. I'm just vibing over here. The action looks like a matchlock to me, but you can see the motion inspiration. I honestly, I was like, they gave me the reference for the gun, and I'm like, sure, I'll draw a gun, and I did. Guys, I'm not that big of a gun person myself, so I'm just like, I'll just draw it as stylized as I can. It's a gun broom. It is a gun broom, honestly. And that's all that matters, really. Gun go broom. Hey, yo! It's missing the rammer. If it's... I have no idea what that means, but sure. Another one bites the dust. That's a Queen reference. And another one's gone, and another one's gone, another one bites the dust. Cargo vroom. I'm in my mom's car. Broom broom. Get out my car! Aww. Alternatively JoJo reference? Oh my god. Sure. Why not? Cause why not, honestly? Might as well, I guess. Electric cargo whoosh? What does that mean? But also, I think I get it. Cars. He's a JoJo villain. I get it, Shy. I get your joke. I understand you. I'll be the roundabout. We have many ref options. Refs or revs, as in the engine. As in revving up an engine. Do we have revs and we got refs? I don't know, man. Alright, let's go ahead and add some more to it. You were commenting more on bites the dust part, but you can easily layer on more. Oh my god! Okay, sure. Yeah, sure. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's. You know what? That's fair, Shy. That's... Don't all cards go suck, squeeze, ping... What is... No! Spud! You know what, sure, yeah, whatever. Yeah, sure, I guess. I say, defeatedly, into the microphone, sure, I guess. Why not? Ignite the fuel load. Oh my god! Everything hurts. Sure, yeah, whatever chat says. Combustion engines getting loads? This is getting too far. I don't know where the I don't know what's going on in this chat anymore. I'm too afraid to guesstimate. Ooh. This slug is looking pretty good. Leather timing, alright. This is the part of the coloring that I have a lot of fun of, which is just futzing around with the more leathery kind of texture. Wait. Give me... yeah, there we go. Like that. Much better. Sure, today we have all sorts of similar materials and many names. It's leather or latex or both? Yes. Actually, I don't know, and I haven't asked. I did not ask. I will assume it's latex. For the sake of the relevancy of this OC, I think Cappy would wear a latex outfit as a succubus. Leathex, for the sake of kink, maybe. Sure, let's go with that. We'll go with that. Honestly, like, there are like a lot of like textures that do exist in real life that like similarly like have like a similar feel to it and have a similar like way of how like the light refracts on them. And it just like depends on like the, you know, it depends on like the viewer themselves and like their own experience with those sorts of materials that they tend to like realize, oh, it's this material that they're referencing, or it's this material that it's actually based off of. Because when you like look at a material and like when you look at it from like a very neutral like a lighting standpoint, there are some aspects of it that are like that seem very similar, and also like that do seem very different. But when you like look at it from like a general view, especially if you have, you know, if you also have like issues like not being able to differentiate certain aspects of texture, it just all looks the same. And to a lot of like viewers, especially viewers who like are in a very like typical like don't really have the eyesight for it or the trained eye for it, they tend to like very much consider most textures the same. So at the end of the day, it's just like the detailing is mostly like at this point from like a very like artistical like nuance. Well-oiled and hydrated leather is cozy and soft and reflective, and you like it a bit. Yeah. But like when you look at a difference between like pleather and leather, especially when it's like pleather, like high-end pleather versus leather, like to me at least, there isn't really a big difference when it comes to like refractions and stuff. And especially when it's like those like more plasticky materials, especially like the more like plasticky, not plasticky, but like the more like thicker materials themselves like tend to like have like more wider like light refraction and like have a little bit more of like kind of like the samey light refraction when I look at it. I don't know, like, it just depends. You just have to, like, train your eyesight for those types of materials by that point. And even at the end of the day, you can't really, like, remember all fucking materials and how they look like, and it's just, like, at the end of the day, you just have to, like, also, like, consider your own time and investment versus actually whether you want to, like, be nuanced about it and actually, like, invest on that sort of detailing as well. Okay, okay. I'm looking at it from a little bit far in so I can actually, like, look at it. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, it's turning out pretty good. Also, like, my brain is maybe melting a little bit, so we'll see if I'm gonna end it for now or do a little bit more. I'm gonna go with the same color. Ooh, although that's pretty good too. I might match it with the color of her, give me a second. I need to match it with the color of her, of either her corset or her hat. I think that's good. We still have a few days before the weekend's rest. Yeah, honestly fair. But also, I've been, like, delaying this commission for a bit, so I'm actually, like, trying to make progress on it. Because I, myself, being the workaholic that I am, feel bad about not doing progress on this thing, so this is just me trying to, like, up myself up to try and, like, get this done as quickly as possible and as much as I can so that I can actually, like, have proper rest. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and start adding the shading to the rifle. I'm just gonna call it a rifle. I don't care what the pedantic term of this is. I'm just gonna... It's a gun. Rifle.
Rifle? It's a rifle. It is a rifle.
She's in love with her rifle. Everyone else is just toy. Ayo. We know the real lover that she has. That's right, y'all. She fucks her own gun. That's one way to consider gunplay, huh? I'm so sorry. We didn't say it. No, you didn't. No, you didn't, Chad. I dragged myself. I let myself down. I did that. This was all my doing, my demise and everything. I know, chat. I know, chat. I know. I'll see myself out. And now you're reminded of this song. What is the song? Wazer Rifle? Oh my god. I'll have to check that later. I'm gonna put some textures on this gun, especially if it's like the wooden handle of it. That's gonna be a work for future, Dia. Not now. We're just doing the basic shading right now. I say basic. Hey, Masha! Hi! Welcome to the endpoints of the stream. We spent the literal past couple of hours working on shading this. Catching end stream. Woo! Yippee! Yeah, we just spent trying to like render the shading. So far, I think it's going really good. Yeah. Oh, whoops. I do wanna. Okay, I think my next plan. I'm already satisfied with the jacket, so I don't think I'm gonna change too much of it. I do wanna, for later on, I do wanna like further highlight her hair. I do need to put detail. I am considering reworking the fishnets a little bit because I feel like it could be better. I need to look it up later on. Like I'm gonna look at some like references for fishnets, since I feel like what in my head is trying to like what my brain is trying to like make itself think, especially when it's like squishy fishnets, like fishnets that are like tied up too heavily to the thighs. I'm thinking of like ham covered in like fishnets. You know what I'm talking about? Like the fishnets that are like ham usually covers, and that's my brain when I think of like thigh fishnets, especially like tighter fishnets. So I'm trying to like, I was trying to like do a little bit. That's exactly what you thought. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Cause like when I think of fishnets and like thighs, I think of ham thighs. And so I don't think it like works properly on the actual body. So I might actually look it up. I might actually look up off stream to like just to see like some other like aspects of fishnet, especially like tighter fishnets. I do want to like rework it a little bit. I do like the shading on like the inner points of it, but I definitely want to like rework the highlighting, the lighting part of the fishnet themselves. Ham. It really is ham. It literally is ham. Fishnet it's literally gonna be fishnet research. Hey, at the very least, I'm gonna be at least inspired for more fishnet drawing if that happens. Doesn't matter, we'll get head squished. Honestly fair. Honestly, doesn't really matter so long as the kink is still active. And who knows? My ham fishnets might actually be somebody's kink, so at the very least, I may please an audience viewer who enjoys a good ham fishnet thigh. To be fair, this is also an aspect of like art that can be stylized. It just depends on the audience as well. If you're the horny type of artist that like enjoys drawing fishnet ham thighs, then by golly, if it works for you, then do it. It certainly looks juicier. It does. But you know, I want more, as Ariel would say. Look at this stuff, isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm a girl who has everything? Look at these thighs, juicier than ever. How many wonders can one thigh hold? If you're horny for ham, you might collab with the Wonder... Oh, no! No, not the Wonder Bread guy! Oh, God. We don't talk about the Wonder Bread guy. Oh, that'd be really funny. But also no, because from what I gather, he's a very, like, extremist. Like, a conservative, especially, and I'm like, no. Not even for money I'm gonna do that. Side note, you and your coworkers all had your work anniversary this month, so we went out and had Brazilian food for lunch today on company. Ooh, that's really cool, Imasha. Hope you enjoyed the Brazilian food, though. Who's the Wonder Bread guy? He's an infamous DeviantArt commissioner who's popular among commission artists by specifically drawing women, blonde women, going in aisles of nothing but Wonder Bread, and that's his fetish. That's the entire gist. But he also has been famous for also doing some very, like, conservative-esque, like, commissions as well, and it's very sussy. Like, not, like, a very sussy in the political spectrum of things, and it's like, just like, nah, I'm not gonna risk it. That's oddly specific. Yeah. That and yeah. That too, among other things. Like, there's a whole video analysis about that client, so I don't need to say anything else. There's a whole hour-long essay about them. Of course there is, you know? I think Wang did a video about them. I don't remember. I watched it. I know I watched a video about them a while back. Oh, God. Let me go ahead and do some, current speculation is that he switched because it being that... Oh my God! This is some villain-ass lore that I'm reading. What the fuck? Oh God. Well, damn, I guess no money for fetish artists anymore, I guess. That's very sad. Oh yeah, I'm the bad guy. God. Gotta love that. What is that, Spud? You know what? Fun question. Which guy in Genshin would be most likely to wear fishnets? Which guy in Genshin would be most likely to wear Ito? I'm assuming either Ito, Kaya as well, and for shits and giggles, I would also say Tartaglia, because I feel like he would probably use it for fighting purposes. It's a Brazilian cake made of guayaba fruit. Oh, interesting. Hey guys, remember when I said I was gonna do simplistic shading? Yeah, I fucking lied. I'm a goddamn fucking liar. You've been duped. I'm just gonna add some silly details. Did not have any cake at last, mostly because you were way too full for any dessert. Oh no, that's fair. That's honestly fair, Masha. He's also... Wait, what? Well, there's one image of Ito in this leather strap outfit with fishnets. He's also got a... Oh my god. Well, damn. See? He's baby girl enough for that. You know what? Good for him. Honestly, good for him. You know what? This is actually not turning out not bad at all. Art is pretty good. Ooh, nice. Oh. Did it stop again because it thinks I'm dead? Yes, it did. No, YouTube, I'm still alive, you bitch. I may be alive now. I may be dead inside, but I'm still alive. The source tweet has both some nice mask and femme guys in it. Ooh, nice. Sounds pretty good. Did you send it to me? Oh shit! Oh, that's pretty good. Sorry, I'm getting distracted over here. Oh my god, that Ito. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, okay. That's pretty good. I'm just gonna save that really quickly. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, okay. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay. I think this is turning out pretty okay. I think we're actually finally getting somewhere with this drawing. Just gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna the separate wood texture I'm gonna call wood. Because I'm an original like that. Okay, there we go. Alright, cool. Let me go ahead and fix up the little... We can go calling layers names artistically. We'd never find what kind of layer indentations of Mother Nature was. That's gonna be for the thigh squishes, specifically, Lashad. I'm gonna make a separate layer. I'm gonna call it indentations of... Actually, let me do that right now. You know what? I'll do that for you. Indentations of Mother Nature. I'll do this. I'll use this for my thigh fixing. Specifically for that. That honestly sounds really funny as a thigh name. Just like a thigh squish name. Indentations of Mother Nature. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just do some simple additions over here. Just make it darker for these boots. Oh, Transmog Risley, nice. Nice. Oof. Okay, that actually improves the thigh squish a little bit more. The little shading on the top of the boot, implying that the thighs are actually like making a shadow underneath the boots. Sheesh. You're off to bed? Don't overdo it. Nah, I'll be here for another... I'll be here for another 20 minutes or so. I'm definitely gonna... I think I'm gonna stop around midnight, my time. Have a good one, Lashad. Hope to see you again coming this Sunday. No joke, I might actually consider doing an impromptu Saturday stream maybe as well if I'm feeling like it. Considering. Hopefully, maybe. If I'm like recovered by then, like with from my cold and everything, then there's not gonna be anybody stopping me for that, so. Night, Nailashad. Have a good one. Sleep. Yeah, that's the mood. Oof. These knees are looking pretty juicy. Was not expecting tonight's bingo to be juicy knees, but there we go. The knees are juicy, everybody. Tonight's knees are especially juicy. You should also head off, getting dinner, then teaching Latin. That's honestly fair. Well, if you plan on heading off, have a good one, Spud. And thanks for hanging out. Okay. I think the only thing that I'm gonna do for the rest of the night, I'm gonna shade in the cuffs on her hands and her gloves. And I think that should be it for now. Commission that bread loaf plate. Oh my god. Sure. Sure. Sure thing. Okay. Oh god, even I'm like yawning. Ugh. Holy crap. Ugh. How long have I been streaming for? Like, has it been like 5 hours? Yeah, it's been 5.5 hours. Okay, fair. Alright. Sheesh. Let me go ahead and change the... I do want to like change the aspect of the gloves to be in a more... to have a more yellowish tint to the shading. Because what we like in this house are different shades of white. Because in nature, white isn't purely white. White is just an aspect of a lighter variety of a certain color, especially when light refracts on it. And so the color can be a very light, very, very light yellow, or it can be a very, very light blue in its shading, or it can be just a little bit of a purple or a reddish tint. It just depends on the refraction of the color and which light color hits most on that specific light surface. Alright. Oh yeah, that's actually turning out pretty good. Keeping that. Okay. I'm gonna make the source a little bit darker. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, I'll keep that. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab the others. Sorry, y'all. Also, one of the aspects to stop streaming after midnight, I'm still recovering from a sickness. My god. Jesus. Oh my god, I have to mute myself. Hang on, sorry. God, sorry. I had to cough another lung out. Thanks for the hydration trick. I'm actually gonna. Oh, I'm out of tea. I'm literally at the final drops of my tea. I'm gonna grab some water. Give me a second. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry, my hoodie got stuck. Alright, let's go. Okay, I'm back. I had to take a sip eat while I was walking. Okay, we're good. There we go. Let's continue onwards. Okay, so the gloves are getting shaded, and then I'm gonna shade the cuffs, and that should be okay for tonight. We've done a lot of like shading progress on this character, so I think we're doing good. Okay. Alright, then let's go ahead and start adding the rest of the cuffs here. I think I'm gonna go ahead and... Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just save... just select the cuffs instead. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, that should do it. Okay. I forgot to make this into a... a second. Oh, wow, I forgot to straighten up the canvas. Ooh, that's something kind of nice. I don't like that. Okay, cool. You know what? Yeah, I think that turned out pretty okay. I'm just realizing now that I actually forgot to continue the shading on my... on her hair. You know what? I'm just gonna, like, make it so that it matches the other side as well for now. I'm probably gonna do the shading of her hair off stream. I'm I'm still gonna be continuing this off stream. Not now, but like I'm probably gonna be continuing tomorrow as well. Fair enough. Yeah. Alright. I think this is turning out pretty okay. I say this as I'm literally rendering an entire character. I think it's turning out okay. God. I'm really selling myself short over here. Oh god. I forgot to select. Okay. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it off for now. We've done a shit ton of progress so far. This went from, let me go ahead and just show the progress. So we went from, yeah, we went from, like, this to the gradiency to shading. And adding the wood on the gun. So yeah, I think we did pretty good progress. Oh my god. Alright. I think I'm gonna go ahead and... yeah, I'll finish it off for now. I'm just gonna save it really quickly. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm already... God, I'm already pooped. Aw, Sap is currently streaming still. Wow, how long has she been streaming for? Almost 4 hours. Well, I know she usually like streams up until like midnight, a little bit past midnight, so yeah, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and give her a little nightly stream. What was the fucking quote Morty wanted me to do? Parchment is like leather, but different. There we go. That's gonna be the quote for... That one's gonna be the the raid message for tonight. Oh my god. Hang on. Let me go ahead and send out the raid. There we go. Parchment is like leather, but different. That's gonna be the quote. The raid quote. There you go, Morty. I don't know if she's still awake or not, but if they are, there you go. I hope you're happy. I hope you're satisfied. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and head off for tonight. As promised. As promised, you know. I did promise her I would do that. But yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and take a break for now. Probably eat the rest of my dinner, because I still have some left over from my order tonight, so yeah. Thanks guys for hanging out with me, and for watching my little process stream, and for listening, and for vibing with us, and yeah. Glad y'all accepted Morty and everything into the little domain over here. She was fun. I like listening to her talk. Happy eating. Yeah! I'll go ahead and take my break for tonight, so have a good one, and let's go give Perrin some love. Let's go give Sap some love. Alright, happy evening everybody, happy morning wherever you are, and see y'all possibly on Sunday. Bye-bye!